for the souls of the old lost. Gather round, we can all watch the throne fall. And you king has ascended a ghost, y'all. Crown me in majesty, oh Lord. Majesty, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Instant classic, this classical gold art. Urban blacksmith, blacklisted Mozart. The North King must be colder. Exhale, now I look like a smoker. They hail me as king, but when hell freezes over, well, I reign supreme, and that's hell on your shoulder. Raindrop feel like a boulder. Drown in the pool of your cold blood. Suffocate them kings, nothing.
Bounce and bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room.
Come on, guys, let's bounce like a bunny. Boing, boing, boing.
Shake your little fluffy tail and twitch your little nose.
Put your paws together and get up on your toes. Bounce and bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room.
Look at all the bouncing bunnies.
Let's do some more. Come on, bunnies.
We'll hop around together. Let's make some bunny ears. Put your hands up by your head and bend your bunny knees. And bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room.
Let's bounce.
Boing, boing, boing. Amazing.
Wow, great bouncing. That's it. Woohoo.
Yeah, let's bounce.
Come on.
Bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. Hop and flop like a bunny. Bounce and bounce like a bunny. All around the room. Bouncing round the room. Bouncing round the room.
Hippity hop and hippity hey, 5 little bunnies went out to play. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 1 little bunny hopped away. How many bunnies are left?
4.
You're so good. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 4 little bunnies went out to play. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 1 little bunny hopped away. How many bunnies are left now?
3.
All right. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 3 little bunnies went out to play. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 1 little bunny hopped away. Now how many bunnies are there?
2.
That's right. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 2 little bunnies went out to play. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 1 little bunny hopped away. How many bunnies are left now?
1.
Okay. Hippity hop and hippity hey, 1 little bunny went out to play. Hippity hop and hippity hey, all the bunnies have hopped away. Oh, I hope they all come back to play.
Little bunny rabbit's got a wiggly, wiggly nose. Little bunny rabbit's got a wiggly, wiggly
VOD
nose.
mentions
Little
Lurk Bunny
bunny
Lovey.
rabbit's got a wiggly, wiggly nose. Let's wiggle
See the little bunny sleeping till it's nearly noon. Shall we try and wake them with a merry tune? Oh, so still are they ill. Shh.
Wake up, bunnies!
Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. See the little bunny sleeping till it's nearly noon. Shall we try and wake them with a merry tune? Oh, so still are they ill. Shh.
Caleb Monster mentions, hello, remember me.
Wake up, bunnies!
Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, little bunnies, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I recognize your name. I remember thinking it looked like Caleb Monster. I don't recall talking to you very often, so that probably to me implies you haven't been around very much. But why do you ask? What's up?
Caleb Monster mentions, I had the horrible story.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do recall now the story that didn't go anywhere. I do. How's your day going?
Yep, that's me, haha.
Karate Kid without the exciting conclusion is how I remember it now. Okay, so tonight we're going to just do some Danceploration to start out with. If I get 3 or 4 people, if we need 4 people total, there's a couple adventure worlds I wanted to try out to test for Adventure Night. I was trying to get some people to get together. We might be able to get 4 together. I don't know. We're testing, so we'll see. So I'm just gonna, what's it called? We're just gonna go do our normal dancing thing, wander around, see if we can find some new worlds, and we'll go from there. I think to start out with. Looks like everything's working okay so far. I see audio and yeah, as long as things working. I don't have my heart rate monitor on, so that's just gonna be, I didn't feel like wearing it tonight. My skin is irritated there from, I'm not sure why. So I'm not wearing my heart rate monitor. Okay, let's, come on camera, be nice. Okay, let's go find our first world. I'm thinking some people are already on. They might join us right away, so we'll find out. It's gonna take me a while to get warm up for dancing. I dug money. I looked all around my house. Being unemployed now and still searching for a job, I don't have a lot of money to eat out. I used to eat out a lot, so but I can't. But I really wanted a brisket cheeseburger today because it's been like a couple months since I had one, and I dug around the house and I found 13 euros to I ordered one, and it was very good. And I'm very full now because I haven't eaten that much food in a long time. So it might take me a half an hour or so to get to the point where I'm not, you know, food laden anymore. Chris, if you're watching, or if you're watching this, just wait a second. I'll go to the next first world and you can join me there. Okay. Oh, all the Joke Jam worlds are out. Oh, maybe we should do those. That'd be fun. Oh my god, there's a ton of them. Oh my god, deer punching simulator, barnyard bombardment, catapult, hungry birds. Oh my god, there's oh my god. Okay, so maybe I'll save all these for Friday. That'd be fun. Probably test out which ones are good and which ones aren't. Okay, so let's meet up there. The objective is to herd all the cats in the corral. Friends. Here we go. The first one's called Herding Cats. Makes it you can just join when I get there. Oh, I am not calibrated right. Whoops. Now I'm calibrated right. Oops. Old magnetic power cables never change. I was so excited I got these magnetic power cables, and they're actually really, really good 90% of the time. It's just I have to get them lined up right to start with and make sure that the cable tensioning is very specific. Because I don't want the cables too loose, and I can't have them too tight, because otherwise they cut off blood to my arms, which is, you know, not a good thing. And so it's a matter of just figuring out where the right spot is for them, so they're comfortable and still usable. So anyone who's going to join, if you're watching stream right now, you can join. I'm in the Herding Cats lobby. Oop. Okay. But looks like my calibration shifted again. What happened? Did I not just fix that? Is there something hanging over my tracker? No, my shirt's tucked in. That's so strange. What's doing that? I literally just calibrated it. Okay. Huh. Let's stay this time, I guess. All right. Anyways, so, look okay. Off the floor. On the floor now. So, there's on VRChat right now, there's a thing going on called Joke Jam. I don't know, I'd say every 6 months or so, they do a new contest where they put a bunch of assets out, VR assets, that people, then world builders can take all those assets and try and come up with an idea, and they have a theme. And the theme this time is jokes, just supposed to be funny stuff. On Friday, this past Friday, Adventure Night, we played one of the worlds that was, I remember it was called Cat Conquerors or something like that, and you had the laser pointer and you had to guide cats to knock other people's towers down. It was really fun. We had a really good time. We'll probably play it again. But there's like 10 of them out now, so this is the first one that I've looked at, other than that other Cat Conqueror one. But this one's called Herding Cats, and it says, we can read right here. Welcome to Joke Jam 2022, Herding Cats. Your objective is to herd all the cats into the corral. You win when all the cats are in the corral at the same time. To herd a cat, position yourself nearby and on the opposite side of where you want the cat to go. Remember, these are cats. They don't want to move. They won't. To convince the cat to stay in place, consider giving the cat head pats. If you like, it's like, so you get the cats in the corral, and then someone's got to sit and head pat the cats, it sounds like. So, let's see if anybody's on before I start this. Kimakura's on, and can't invite. For some reason, that's odd. It says Kimakura is here. Okay. Invite. Let's see. Oh, Kimakura was here a second ago, now gone. Must have logged off or something. Anyhow, I'm gonna come back. They can join. Okay. So, let me see. Should be here in a second. So how's everybody today? Anybody do anything fun today? I know it's Monday. Mondays suck. Or Mondays, I guess I have learned something. Lack of things to do on Monday related to work makes Monday suck less. Today is just another weekend day when you're when you're not going to work, and that makes it not such a bad thing. So yeah, I am here to alleviate the stresses of people who had to be, who were forcibly employed on Monday. But yeah, so this first one is the cat collecting. Can we go into lockers? I'm sorry. Let me My ADD medication is still soaking in, so I'm a little distractible right now. Oh, makes it easier. Ta-da! First person's here. Dun, dun, dun. Guess we can go and Explorer view for this. 1 second. Let me move the camera where I want it. Dun, 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 dun. And then grab the camera here. Where am I gonna stand? There. Right here, I think. Oh, yeah, that's good, I think. Oh, yeah.
You are very tall.
Am I? Oh, hey, Kima.
This one. Part of it is floating.
Not that much of it.
I'm small.
Mixie, we are what I'm fighting against. The shrinking of VRChat. I've not scaled this avatar yet. Okay, so that's good there, I think. And if I put...
All must be small.
No, no. Okay, Explorer view. Oop. That good?
Explore mode. Mic filter is off.
Okay, so you can see everybody's names and stuff too. So everybody's here. Okay, so this is Herding Cats. We're gonna do the Joke Jam apps. There's like 10 of them to look at. I figure we go through and try those out. The first one is Herding Cats. Apparently, we got to get the cats to go into the corral. You have to stand behind whatever direction you want the cat to go. You stand the opposite direction of it. So like if I wanted to get Mixie to go to the table, I'd stand here, like that kind of thing. So you just the way you'd push it. And then when you get a cat somewhere and you want it to stay there, you give it head pats. So when we get enough, when we get all the cats in the corral, apparently someone's got to stay there and head pat cats while other people keep. So someone has to sit there and keep head patting all the cats, and someone else and the rest of us have to try and herd the cats. I'm hoping it's not local. I'm hoping it's like global for all of us, but we'll find out. You ready, Kima? You're still floating. If we're adjusting.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Yeah. Making sure everything's set up right.
This arm seems like it's having some issues.
It's because it's dangling currently.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I can levitate people. Oh, through the power of my Zen concentration. Oh, Kima, you are levitating. Oh, look at that. That's Bunny Queen powers right there. Look at me. Oh my God! I broke Kima. I broke Kima horribly. I'm sorry. Forgive my powers. I used them too much. Oh my God! Run! Too much levitation power. I'm going in. Okay, so there's the. Oh, we have levels. So we have collected 3. We have to get 3 cats. Okay, you have to get the cats in the pen. We'll try easy first, I think. So the cats are in the office here somewhere. I wonder what the cats look like. Oh, I see one over there. There's one. Oh God, it's those AI cats. Oh my God, they look derpy. Oh goodness. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so let's put it on easy. Okay, so we got to find 3 cats. Here we go. Okay, so you got to stand behind the cats and get them to go the right way. Oh, here's a box cat. Hello, box cat. No. This way. Go, keep going. No. This way. Nudge. Go.
Nope.
Okay, I got you. Keep going.
Not into that.
No, this way. No. Here. That's the way. This way. Go. There you go. Good. You're going. Good. You got this. No, not the couch. No. Oh, no. Close. Oh, no, not sleeping. No. Oh, I tipped him over. Okay. Keep going. Oh, in. Yes. Oh, head pats. You can have head pats. Pets. You can have pets. Oh, do I have world sounds off? I bet you I have world sounds off. I bet you they're making noises. Oh. There you go.
Come on.
Oh, he's purring. Okay, that one's in. Okay, we need one more. Where's the 3rd cat?
Over here.
Oh.
Hey, get back here.
Go this way. Go. That way. Go. Okay, keep going. Keep going. No, no, that's way. Not that way. Not that way. No, 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 no. Ah! Get out of your cat bed. No. No. It is not sleepy time. It's corral time. Come on. Oh, come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I can't get... Go out. There you go. Okay. And then this way. No, no, no. Not in the... I'll wait for you. You'll come out of there. You gotta come out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Back around the corner again. No. No. Where'd you go? I lost you. Oh, you're in the... Hey, go this way. You're hard to get out of this area. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, no. Ah! Okay, I got you this far. Okay, you're going. You're going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my God, this cat. Okay. 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 I got him coming this way. I got him coming this way. Okay. You are like the ultimate derp cat. Go. Okay, here we come. Here he comes. I got him. I got him. He's coming this way. Clear the door. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Not for the bed. Not for the bed. You're not allowed. Oh, God.
That way.
Go. This way. Come on.
No.
And then right. Make a right. Make a right. Make a right. Make a right. Yep, here you go. 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 You got to. Whoa! No! Get. Stop. Stop. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat.
No.
Wait. Stop. No. 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 Stop making cute faces. Go that way. Go that way.
You stay.
Go that way.
You. Hey.
That way.
No.
Go that way. Fine. I'll pet you some more. Okay.
Get back in the box.
Okay. Now go that way. Go to the cat. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh no. You're hard. Where'd you just go? He's went in the air vent. The freaking cat went in the air vent. What?
Are you shitting me?
He opened the air vent and went in the air vent. What the hell?
Sus.
What? Is he in there? Hello? What the hell has happened? Did he go to another... Is it teleport him somewhere? Where'd he... I hear him. Cat?
There you are. Get back here, you little shit.
Oh my God, he's way over here. Freaking cat teleported. Oh.
This way. Go.
This cat's a problem.
Go. 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 That way. Go. Go. Pet. Now go.
See that? This cat's a problem.
You see me? You see me? I'm the cat now.
This is easy. This is easy mode.
It is not nap time.
No.
Yeah.
Go that way. Go that. No. Why you go right through me? Go that way. There you go.
Pet. Now go. Go. Push. Go.
I believe I would pick this cat up at this point, like with a little blue harness and just pick here and drag him. Oh, it goes. It's going right away.
Go.
Okay. No. You block.
No.
Cat block. Cat wall.
That way.
We're caterwalling.
Pet.
Oh, passed out. Oh, there we go. Okay. Next time. Good. Keep going. Keep going.
Kitty.
Keep going. Okay. That's fine. You just not as long as you don't go this way. We're just gonna keep walling off areas. No. God.
Nope.
You can't just walk through me.
Go.
A little bit. Just pay attention. Go
Don't
that
meow at
way.
me.
Go that way. There you go. Okay. Oh my God, this game. Come on, and there you go. Okay, block this area off. We've got the cat into a smaller area. Oh, the cat's over there. Okay, we got this. Keep walling this cat off. Where's the third cat? Where's the third? Kima? Where's the third cat?
The gray one escaped.
No. Oh, they don't stay in the pen once you get them in? No.
No, they don't.
Oh my God.
We would have been done by now if they were.
We still haven't got this white one in yet.
Excuse you.
He hasn't even been in the pen yet. Go that
I
way.
might have ducked the vent.
Go in the pen. Just.
Where's the gray one?
Oh, come
So you
on.
mean it's sus? I'll go find.
Don't look at the trash can. Go in the pen. There you go. In. Yes. And you in. Oh, come on, you two. Stay in there. Okay. Now I'm gonna stay here and pet this cat. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna stay here and pet this cat. Each person pick a cat and just hang on to it. Okay. You and we're just gonna stay here, and I'm gonna keep petting you because you're the most challenging cat to get in here. I will pet you until the game is over. Okay. You just keep purring. Yes. Yes. Yes, everything's good. This is the best place in the whole building. Just stay here. Yes.
Hey, come on.
You just stay here.
Yeah.
Totally good. You're fine here.
We'll let,
Yes. I can pet 2 cats if you bring a second cat to me and roughly close to me. And you guys can get the third one then.
We got this. We got this. Come on, kid. Get up.
Oh, there's the. Oh, he's in. Oh, they're in. They're in. We did it. Dun, 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 dun! Yay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Well, that was a chore.
Yeah. Oh my god. At least we got fireworks for it. Like,
I just think that's the easy.
that was easy mode. What is hard? Have there more cats? What's hard?
Oh gosh.
Oh my god, hard is 10. No freaking. That must be. We'd have to. If we had like 10 people, it'd be fun. There's no way we could do that with 3 of us. Okay, next world. So that was fun.
Not unless someone's literally just like.
Okay, so next one is called Cyber Talk. It says, with the power of Web 2.0, the next generation of online.
Look at.
What?
Look at the cat.
Oh, he's got like a bandana on.
He's got the crystal wings.
How do you get that? The upgrade?
Oh, I guess. I just saw him.
Oh, is there different cats?
He's got a business tie.
Maybe put it on 10. Is there more? Is there all kinds? Oh, there's all. If you put it on 10, there's all kinds of different cats. Oh, this one's got a jacket on, and oh, this one's got glasses. This one's got glasses on, and a mustache. Oh my God, he's got a goatee. What other cats are there?
Oh God.
Okay, that one. Oh, what's this one wearing? Oh, this one's got glasses and a yellow hat. What's this one wearing? This one's wearing like, oh, this one's wearing like a bandolero mask. Oh, you're cute. I like your necklace thing. Oh yeah, this one's got a TV on its head and headphones, and it's painted blue.
Oh, this one's like a little Ava. Or at least Evangelion.
This one's got a collar. Huh. Okay, next world. Distracted with cats. Okay, this one's Cyber Talk. It says, with the power of Web 2.0, the next generation of online communication is here. Made by Neri G and for Joke Jam. Okay, so new instance. Friends. Drop portal. Okay, here we go.
Whee!
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I have instructions somewhere. There's the here. Do. Oh, whoa.
Oh, shouldn't have looked down.
Okay.
Okay.
Noodle bucks 0. What are these?
Minuscule jump scare.
Are these actual? Oh, these are fake portals. Oh, so they're all been getting the games. Okay. So let's start with the first one. Let's go with minuscule jump scare maze.
Okay.
You gotta click them. Yeah. Bottom line text. Oh my God, that's funny. Oh my God, look at the size. 30 terabytes. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Music's building up. It's the anticipation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God, what's it gonna be? Something stupid.
It's probably just gonna be something swinging out from the wall.
Or is it just gonna keep going forever?
You know what this reminds me of? Mario. When you trying to go up Mario 64, when you're trying to go up the final Bowser steps
Oh.
without enough stars.
Mm-hmm.
It just goes on and on and on. Now, granted, there's a way to break that loop, but
This seems too long. Like I feel like we should be looking for something else. I'm now getting suspicious.
oddly suspicious.
Minusculely jump scared. I'm done. Respawn. Okay. Let's see. What was that one? That was where that one. So we'll go right here. What's this one? Under construction. So funny detective game. They started cheating for a joke jam entry when you put multiple entries. This one is different size. This one's only 25 terabytes. Oh, this one's 25,000 bytes. So 25 megabytes.
We appreciate our.
What was this one called?
16th something.
This is in this
Funny
detective
something.
game.
Funny puzzle.
Join game.
Yeah, funny.
Okay. Whoa, you're a detective.
Okay.
What are these? Use.
Hello? The Thick Shady mentions, hello.
Hello. What's this?
How are you?
Pretty good. We're doing all the joke jam maps. We're trying them out. This is I don't know. Something detective something. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do. Oh, my gun. What happened? How are you? Whoa, my gun, that other gun went away. Someone just picked it up. I have no idea what we're supposed to be even doing here. Oh, what's that? Use. I'm supposed to be finding those? Use, vent. Oh, you can go from room to room. There's a paw. Paw. You get a weapon. I have a weapon. Oh, I get a smoke grenade. Oh, I see. I died. I died. Okay, this is silly. This would be like the first game if I made a VR game. It'd be like my first ever VR game, trying to make a game.
But I already had a weapon.
I'm gonna respawn. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh my god, that game. Okay. So let's see. So jail stay. Okay. Okay. We might just go to the next world. These are all pretty
we
lame.
somehow got 100 noodle bucks.
Okay, what you guys pick? What do you guys want to try any one of these, or I'm just gonna go to the next world?
I'm kind of curious about the Whereas one.
This one? The virus one?
The Where's.
Where's? Oh, okay.
No, the VR wears.
Hacker wears.
It actually works.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's empty.
Loot box. Oh. Wait 5 seconds.
The box was empty.
Success. Exit VRChat. Oh no, it's my god, it's supposed to be like that other game. The more you play all the different games. Have you played the one where you stand and it tells you things you have to do? Every 5 seconds, new thing pops up you have to do?
Simon says.
Sorta. Wait 5 seconds. It's like that, but look, the world looks just like this. Oh, toast. No, I'm not gonna exit VRChat.
Well, I'm not exiting VRChat.
I'll make a pro for next world. Okay, next is Fox Bop. Try to get the ball in the other player's goal in this hectic fox-filled soccer match for up to 8 people. New instance, friends. Drop portal. There you go. Doom doom chicka doom ba doom ba chick. Doom doom chicka doom ba doom ba chick chick doom doom chicka doom ba doom ba chick. Let's see. The foxes do not care about teams or goals. They just want the ball. Use the hammer to bop others to gain bop points. Use them on your own targets to activate obstacles. First team to score 3 points wins. Object chase, the hammer bop system, VRChat, SFX sound, free sound, music by so-and-so, everything else but me. So it's okay. So you're going to click just join game. There's the foxes. You grab a hammer. The hammers are large. Holy crap. I'm supposed to bop these. No? Oh, start game. You gotta click it? Or hit it? How do you start it? Oh, it goes. Oh, there's the puck. I see. Doop! Oh, where's the ball? Oh my god, the reaction on the ball is like 0. It goes right through the hammer. I can't use the hammer. Oh my god. Where's the ball? It doesn't even seem to hit the hammer, I don't understand. We bop the ball with us? Or with our bodies? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's like Rocket League with your body?
Yeah.
I don't either.
That makes 2 of us.
Next world. that might be fun if the hammer. If you could hit the balls, I think it'd be fun. Oh, I don't understand how to hit the ball. Even if I could swat at it with my hand, I would be. I just don't understand how you can hit it. Okay, next world. Let's see. Next is the flying tomato. Use flowers or tomatoes to reward or punish players to try to woo the crowd in a hot seat. Oh, that's for telling jokes and stuff. Okay, next, back. Character series we've done. What's this one? Oh, okay. Friends. Drop portal. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I hope there's English. Before you play, take off your HMD and look ahead. Watch out for damage to property. Entry 1 player. Oh wait. Oh my God! Is this like a? Oh, is this like a fighting thing on the?
Ready.
You guys see on the platform?
Go.
Oh my God! What are we doing?
Oh, we have life bars.
We do? Is it going anywhere?
Yeah. Yes.
Is there? How do you do the? Oh, hey, cat. Does it matter when you do bigger swings or what? I don't understand. Okay, block. Hey. Ah!
I'm gonna go compensate it.
Ah!
Wah.
Oh my God.
What? Wait, Anthony, how old are you?
I have no idea. Someone else can go next. What? What? Am I all covered in sand or something? Oh, it is that. Oh my God.
I'm guessing flour.
Oh,
Let me.
nice.
Because I'm going to.
You go in the shower. There's a shower to clean yourself off. Nice. Oh, and you get free snacks then. Yay. Power up snacks. So what's this? Oh, show us how to play here. I see. 80.
Ready?
Go.
Oh, the karate thing is here. I love the interface where it shows the screens of the people, the characters, and the little miniature versions of the characters. They did a really good job with that. I mean, that view up there on the screen actually looks like a real fighting game. Oh, cat's in the flower now. That is funny. Oh my God, flower's like pouring off you too. That's funny. Oh my God. You gotta go in the shower over there, cat. That's really funny.
You are next. Wait, why am I covered in stuff? I didn't lose.
You jumped off. You gotta stay out there till you lose.
But I didn't.
This thing's always fun. I did this with Luna the other day, and Luna hurt her elbow trying to beat me.
Ooh, okay.
You try.
Right hand, left hand, or do I want a foot? No, face.
Make sure you have space in
This
front of you.
won't be dangerous at all.
Make sure you're clear in front of your HMD.
Liquid consumption has been mandated
Yeah,
by user
I'm
with ID of
very far back
VOD.
on my play
Hey,
space.
Cease what you are doing and drink liquid. Now.
You got this. Oh. Ow.
VOD has requested to be sheltered by your embrace.
Well,
Yeah, headset went whoosh. You warned me. Fair.
sorry, I was having some technical
so,
issues.
So small
That's okay.
though.
I can't remember if this is the one that was easier with the
Who's
taller.
that, Nina? Can't see the names on the left, too small.
Kima, Mixie, and Cat.
Oh my. Hi.
Hey. I'm gonna try with this one. I'm pretty sure it was easier with this with the taller character.
Okay.
Just don't hit the floor. Ah.
I think one time I remember making it all the way through.
You're not going all the way down.
Yeah, I don't want to punch the floor. I'm trying not to actually punch the floor.
Yeah, I get that.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, I'm done. You can blow. Are you blowing that up? What? What is it?
You actually have to put it at your mouth.
Really? Oh, oh, there's a game that those are jetpacks. I've seen those. You wear them on your back and you have to pull it up and blow them up as on your jet. In VRChat somewhere. Okay, wait.
This place is cute. I like it.
It was fun.
I got 3. Somebody else can have that. No.
Dun, 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 dun.
I changed it to foot. I'm sorry. Go ahead. That was my bad. God damn it! Oh, nice.
That's pretty good, Cat.
Damn.
That's the best I've done at
Nobody
that.
mentions
That's the best I've done. What you just did there. That's the best I've done with that height avatar. That was the night I did it against Chris or against Luna. Luna spent like 15 minutes trying to get better than that. And you know, Luna, you saw Luna do the squats the other night, 150 squats. She still can barely walk, by the way. And and what's it called? She spent like 20 minutes trying to punch through the thing like that. And for like 2 days after her elbow, she can her elbows like she can really move her elbow from snapping her elbow with it. It's fun though. Oh, you made it! You made it!
Oh, perfect.
Did you punch the floor?
My headset also almost fell off.
I was gonna say I saw your whole body shake. Did you punch the floor? You okay?
No, I didn't hit anything.
Oh, you did though. Nice.
It was my headset that almost fell off.
Cool. Oh, what's this? What's this ball here do? What's that? Huh? That's weird. What's that? Oh, 2-player game. Players who wish to play against each other must press the entry button. The player moves to the center of the floor pool. The one who hits the opponent with the Harrison and drops it in the floor. If you hold the Harrison horizontally, you can guard against the opponent's attacks. Guarding cuts off most of the damage. Collision detection is not only for the head, but also the hips. If the head is guarded... Oh, so there's only 2 places you can hit on the other person, their head and their hips.
That's why I kept bapping people on the head.
Oh. Japanese tradition, good jokes, Harrison. Japanese comedy perform 2 roles. Boki makes jokes and Tsukumi perform out the jokes. Make sure you lightly slaps the Boki when they hear to the punch on potential. That's it. It's not used by individuals on a daily basis. Cool. That's fun. Okay, next world. Let's see. Worlds. Let me save this one. Next is the deer punching simulator. It says they've had it too good for too long. It's okay, they're zombie deer, it says.
Ah, okay.
Oh, here we go. Deer punching simulator. Oh, I should take advantage of all of us over here. We can do the joke jam stuff after we should do the couple of the 4-person things I wanted to do. Did just punch the deer? Oh wait, start. What's this? Start. I got what? Oh, push it. Oh, that's cool. So I see. You do 3 things to build your power up, and then you punch the deer. Okay, I understand now. Okay, let's try again. I got this. Oh crap! Third one's low. Ooh, 665. Whoa! That one go.
So close to the good number.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
I keep whiffing the third one. $40.
879. Whoa! That one go. Holy crap.
$893.
Ah, crap.
Always whiff the last one.
647. Yeah, my last one's always bad. Oh my god, I literally hit the bottom of the... Just go away, Peter.
Uh-oh, this is gonna
I like the fact that it keeps tracks of the worst scores.
Uh-huh, yeah, I saw that too.
950.
And I'm
Oh, you got the lowest worst score. Nice. Nice guy.
hell yeah.
Support.
Hey, at least I got 420. I'm happy.
Before we leave here, I want to run out there and watch you guys hit them for a bit. See what it looks like from watching them fly at me.
I wonder.
God, that third one's so hard.
888.
Okay, there we go. Take a running punch at this one. I don't think it matters once you do the thing. No, it doesn't. It's just based on the numbers you do.
My foot don't go up that high.
God, that third one.
Yep.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good one. Just
Ooh, Mixie got the new low one, 149. Oh, that one's really high.
Oh, I'm only on one spot now. Haha.
If I could just hit that third one finally once. God, seriously, no matter where I seems like I hit it.
I think you're right about the multiplier just being.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it just adds your 3 numbers together and that's your score. Your punch doesn't actually matter.
Oh, uh-oh, get wrecked. Goodbye.
Oh shit.
992 is the highest.
I've wiped the
Oh,
board.
there's
I'm
a leader.
sorry.
Oh, I thought it was only a loser bar.
Mixie, on your third bar on that 9921, did you get a 300? Something?
I got 330.
Okay, so it is just adding up together. Okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, that one's way back here. Oh, there. Oh, dude, went right through me. So that one's at, that's 962 right here, whatever it is. Oh, here comes some more. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that one's better. What's that sound? Whoa, what are those sounds? What is that? What was that? Oh my god, how's there so many deer? There's only... Oh, not all of them? Oh, that one's... Oh, shit. It's pretty funny. They actually hit the ground out there and bounce around. What was the one sound I heard you guys do? It was like some weird sound. It wasn't the normal sound. It was like dun dun dun.
I don't know.
Why is because
Oh,
Chris is
mirror.
doing multiples for one?
The mushroom or an arrow? What is this? Yeah. So that's pretty fun. We go next one. Oh, the punching bags actually work?
Oh yeah, they work really well actually.
Oh wow. Oh, they're actually. Oh, actually they're. Oh wow, that's actually decent. Oh, he's in my house. It'd be fun.
It doesn't detect foot trackers though.
Oh, it doesn't?
Or elbows.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Oh. Still pretty good
Yeah.
though.
Oh wait, no. It does track elbows.
Elbows, just not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just not
but
a.
is it tracking your elbow or is it hitting your fist?
No, it's
Is it
actually hitting my
back your
elbow.
fist?
No, it's hitting my elbow.
No, it's the backside of my fist.
Huh. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't have elbow trackers, but
If I get close enough with my hand, I can hit. See, it's the colliders on your hands are really large, like really, really large. Like they cover most of your forearm.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's see. Next we have Pitch That Grift. A game where you combine props and pitch them at wacky characters in hopes of being smacked in the face with money. All this while a robot in a suit something. Okay. Oh, no, don't go in that. Do not go in that portal. That's a public portal. Friends. There we go. There's a friends one. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
I guess if we're pitching grifts, this is going to be a world talking about NFTs.
Let's see. Build time, pitch time, pick time. Prop amount. 4 players, 3 players required. Okay, start. Oh. Make sure you gotta click start here. If everyone is everyone here? Oh, how to play, I see.
Oh, my.
About this world.
My world master.
World creative joke okay, how to play. Robo Broker will give you a role representing what kind of buyer you are. Other players will build products and try to sell them to you from a limited pool of props. Decide to give you the best pitch. Nah, next world.
Oh, this could be silly. Oh, come on.
No, we'll do it on adventure night. I don't want practice ahead of time.
Okay.
Barnyard bombardment, chicken dodgeball. Oh my god, yes please.
Yes.
Friends, drop portal. Okay, after this one we'll do the ones I wanted to do. There was the 4 worlds, or the 3 worlds with the 4 player things.
What the hell? No way.
The pre-roll video. Oh my gosh.
Or is it a video for? Oh my god.
It's so good.
Hmm.
Okay, that's good.
This brings back memory.
I think this section is really good. Two, three, four. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, that's catchy.
This has no right being as good as it is.
I know. Who made this?
The music video is also very high quality.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if you have seen this before, but it's very old.
It's very what?
Like, it's very old.
Oh, this video is? Oh.
Yeah. Like, it's from...
Oh my god, there's a rave part.
Like, I wouldn't surprise me if it's at least, like, maybe 7 years old or something.
Oh, so they didn't make it for this?
No. This is a very, very old video.
Oh my god.
I don't remember the first part. The last part, I don't remember.
Okay, so we gotta do? How's the rules? Let's see. Okay, let one or multiple people join each team, then press start. Throw the chickens at each other and win the game. Players will die if they have 3 chickens on them. You can't access the game due to having joined a player lobby or anything like that thing. And the reset button isn't working. Okay. Right.
I will go right.
Then it's us together.
Yep, so you two left.
Yeah, I'm left.
Oh, control. Backwards, please. There you go. First line, okay. Start.
Yeah, it seems
Oh, what happened? Oh, now it started. I see.
It started. Yeah, it started.
Dun, dun, ow. Oh my god, they're throwing into this so bad. Do I have chickens on me? My god. Oh my god, how do you throw these? They're so hard to throw. I can't even tell if I'm hitting you or not. I see ones I throw just bounce right off you and do nothing. I've got one floating around behind me. I think I must have got hit at one point. Oh, there, I got you.
What?
That's the one that when you get hit, they look like that. They do feathers like that. They get stuck to your head.
Yeah, I know. It's just weird because I don't get how that hit me. I guess.
It hit you right in the head.
Really? On mine, I was behind. Am I?
The chicken's in the way. Underhand throwing for you, cat. Oh, I got you again. Hey, Marcus. We're having a chicken dodgeball, you know, just it's what we do on evenings and VRChat on Mondays. Oh, I got you. The key was the black cat's throwing ability. Give me that one. Oh shit. That's what that sound was.
Weird.
Oh god, I just poured liquid all over my computer.
Oh no! I'm gonna need a second.
Oh, yeah, by all means.
Go take a second.
Thank you. That was fun, like, the first 2 loops.
And then 30 loops later, no!
Core out my ears with a melon baller. Jesus.
Let's stab it.
I hope our queen's equipment is okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the stream didn't explode. She hasn't disappeared yet, so hopefully that's good.
I mean, oddly enough, it actually resembles your skin. Very similar energy.
Similar shaders, yeah.
Yeah.
This one's actually a audio link.
Interesting.
So it boop boops.
Boop boop.
Yeah. Oh, God. Chickens. Chickens in my periphery. Oh, they even bounce off of the ones that are floating around yourself.
Yeah, that's the issue. I have one where I throw normally. Like, I throw right here. But there is one there.
Oh, what?
I think I might have accidentally hit Nina. I shouldn't be able to hit anyone.
Beep, 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 beep. I forgot her mask lights up when I talk, too.
Yeah.
No, so like I can't decide if it wants to be a moth or a bunny.
Yes.
Bunny moth.
I was gonna try to see if I could see a tail, but I think I'm gonna refrain from that.
She has a tail.
Yeah. Think. I'm already getting really, really sweaty. That looks a little dangerous. You just cooked all the chickens. Good, I'm hungry.
Tonight we feast. Must burn the evidence. If I can remember how to activate the... There it is.
You just used it.
Food.
Ooh, that's weird. I'm okay, but I think this chicken is a little worse for wear. Yeah.
My entire USB hub with all my dongles in it was under liquid. Was sitting and standing and standing in liquid.
Oh no.
It's fine.
okay?
It's fine though.
It
Yeah,
seems
it's all
okay.
fine. Just I was like,
Oh, thank goodness.
there was a can of energy drink on my desk behind. I think I heard it because I went back to throw something. I bumped something in my hand. I'm like, oh whatever. I didn't realize where I was in my room. And I sat and thought it was quiet for a second. The chicken song stopped, and for a second I heard plink 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 plink. I'm like, what's that sound? I looked up and it was like it had already tipped over and on the desk and just basically poured across the entire desk through like under the keyboard, under the USB hubs, under the PC. It was running off the back of the desk onto the floor stuff. I'm like, oh my god. So nothing seems to be damaged. I'll clean the rest of it up later, but I can't find. There's one
mild tear.
Yeah, just a little bit. The last one. Oh, there it is. You're not hooked up. We're not. Did I fix it?
The problem with this is the moment I do
Okay.
anything but this, it's just.
Oh, what's that?
Like you
Yeah,
would
this one's an
think
Avatar.
a normal
Okay.
sword
menu.
Okay. Oh, I see someone took advantage of me being dead and smacked me more.
I didn't mean.
That was
to.
actually
I somehow did. Even though I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You only have one on you.
There, it seems.
The next is the
I should have 3.
VR catapult.
Oh
Yes.
boy.
you
I'm not
put
doing
the-
heights.
Put the portal in the middle, because otherwise I can't get to it, because I cannot get further than this.
Okay, I gotta move then. You can't respawn? Oh, click reset.
Doesn't help. I'm still in this side.
Oh, so I can't click reset.
Just reset.
Mixie
Yeah,
has to.
here, click. Wait, what?
Whoever the lead is.
It won't let me hit the reset button.
Huh.
Oh wait, is it because I can almost hit it? Oh wait, no, I cannot hit it.
I could see it a second ago there. Or was it?
It doesn't exist.
If the reset button doesn't work, join a new world.
You are fated to be trapped amongst the foul.
No.
Okay, whatever. I'll just make a new world. Just follow
it
me.
says in the instructions if the reset button doesn't work. Yeah.
New instance. Friends. Go. Start the game by pressing the start button on the blackboard to the right. Grab the hammer and hit as many white buttons on the left and right of the blackboard before the timer runs out. The more buttons you hit, the further the cat plushies will be sent. Okay. I'm in the middle of my room.
Oh, here's a panorama.
Okay, so.
Not a panorama. Is that what it's called?
So you guys just hit the white ones? Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go.
I'm not gonna lie, this BGM is kind of a banger.
Oh, I get it. There it goes. Whoa! Oh, it's just a camera. The camera showing the plushie. Go, cat, go. And boom. That's what I get. 479. Okay. Whoever's next.
I was saying she or they, please.
Who can go next?
Saying he.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
can go next.
Alright, what did you get?
479. It's on this, I think.
479. Yeah, there.
Yep.
24 buttons hit, total distance 479.
Bum, bum, bum. It's funny, we're all in like black and white outfits.
User Markusapu desires to have their nose touched by your finger.
Boop! Here you go, Marcus. I clearly need a colored outfit. 1 second.
Well, she hit one more.
So it's that one go for probably 490 then, or 500? 520.
521.
Markuzi 2 mentions. Thank you, my Queen Bunny Lovey.
You're welcome.
If you want to go ahead, Cat, be my guest.
Alrighty. Oh god.
Sorry.
Oh, you changed
Get
that.
all go-
Sorry.
Ooh. Flail, Cat! Flail!
You got this.
Markuzi 2 mentions. Oh.
Cat is destroying it.
29.
29.
Whoa. Did they ever start? They were gonna sell those plushies in real life. Did they ever start selling them?
I think they did.
Oh, it exploded before it hit the ground. What? 669. Oh, 696. Wow. Nice job, Cat. So who's left? Kima, your turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do terrible.
That's fine. At least if you think that, anything you do will be better than that. So.
Exactly.
The hammer's range is longer than it looks, so you can stay back quite a ways. The same one again. That's deceptive when the same one pops the second time. I thought I missed it a couple times. I realized it's always showing up a second time. Okay, that was fun. What do you get? 245. Okay, next world. Next world is Hungry Birds. Feed the candy to the flying animals. Okay, new instance, friends.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Oh. New instance.
Oh my.
Friends. Go. Where's my... Oh, be nice, Nee. What are you doing? Oh. This makes donuts? Oh. Oh, it makes things for the bird. Oh, I see. You gotta put it in the line of sight. Oh, okay. I get it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, is the bird getting bigger and bigger? Oh my god. Oh, then they max out. They get a max size, but oh no, it gets bigger. Whoa. Mega bird. Oh, he's really big, but it's sort of scary. Oh my god. Okay, just don't eat me. Just the snack. Just the snack. Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I don't understand how that works.
Whoa. What's this one? Is this a squirrel? Oh, it's a fish. There's the fish flying around again.
Are you taking my bird?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. What? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Cat. I'm just grabbing a few there because it's like a bunny. I'm just here for the bunny. I'm not sure why you think it's okay to have the bunny, but it's fine. You know, we can talk about it later.
I didn't know it was a bunny.
it's a bunny.
Oh god, they're all coming.
They're huge. Oh my god, where's the turtle? What's that turtle doing? That turtle's terrifying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's following me. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Eat.
Whoa. Oh, the pigeon's here. Hello, giant pigeon again. We meet again.
Oh god.
Oh my god, they're getting awfully big.
Very big. There you go, turtle.
Where's the bunny?
Alright. There.
The cat?
All of them. Yes, cat, come here. Take the waffle. No! No! The mice. They're so slow.
Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna go on forever. Oh, my arm is sore. Jesus.
What are we supposed to be doing?
I don't just. I think it's just something fun to do. I don't think anything happens from it.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Oh, I dropped my sucker. Whoops. 37 yummies, 97 global, whatever that is. Oh, that's what we fed total. Everybody together. You in the White House? No. Doop. It's pretty fun. Okay, next world. What's this one? Next one's called Plainsville. New instance, friends, drop turtle. This one's called Plainsville.
Sometimes you just tune into stream, and what's on your screen has no explanation.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Zara. We're doing, it's joke jam. Just all kinds of funny worlds. We were feeding seagulls and flying animals candy. This world is called Seconds Without Nonsense. Quicksand. In front, oh, there's quicksand in front of the mirror. That's funny. Bank. There's guns. And oh, and explosives.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh. How long does it take before it goes off? It's gonna wait till I walk up there again and kill me.
Bang.
There's no way it takes that long.
Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. So the timer up there, like, oh.
I'm listening. I tipped the cow.
It goes back to zero whenever there's something that is nonsense. So for example, if I pick up the I don't know where it is. If you shoot the gun, it goes back to zero.
Okay.
If you explode, it goes back to zero.
So the idea is to get as high as we can.
Nonsense?
The idea is to get as high as we can.
I guess. I mean, that would just be to stand still and not shoot anything.
Oh, seconds without nonsense. Oh, I see. So the idea is to see how long you can stand here and not screw around. Which in a public world would be almost zero. Why am I on the wanted poster over there? I'm at least
We all are.
I see me.
Oh, I see me.
Yeah, I see myself. I see myself moving.
What's graffiti? Graffiti toggle. What's this button do? Toggle gate. Oh. Oh, don't go in there. That's more another portal.
Oh, you can eat the beer without getting resetted.
What did that gun do? Is it actually quicksand? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's in there? What's that? Just slide the beer off the what? Can you catch it? Oh.
No.
Try?
No. Yeah, this time there's no collider on it, is there?
No, there's not.
These ones here? We put this one in the way. Does it hit that one then?
Oh, there's a nonsense counter here.
Nope.
Yeah. And now it's up to 50.
Okay, next world. See, next world is called Dunked. Compete against and dunk up to 12 of your friends in a competitive dunk tank competition. Doom doom.
Choose your ball.
Ooh. Let's see. Grab your remote to control your ball. Guide your ball through the level. Hit the enemy's target and dunk them.
Everybody have a bowl.
How do we guide it? Just walk with it?
Cat bowl.
Okay.
I don't know.
Start game, I guess.
We'll find out.
Bowl.
Yeah. Oh. Jump around to move. Then press the right trigger to regain control. I see. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the remote. I see. Oh, use the other stick. I see. Okay, I got it. What's the idea to get where? Oh, so I'm supposed to try and dunk cat. I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I keep falling off the edge.
Oh, wait, what? How did you... Oh, so you can swing the bat with the trigger.
Oh my god, the perspective is so hard to tell. Do you jump or something? Is there a jump button? How do you... Oh, so you gotta go around? I'm very confused. All those things launch. So you gotta go there but not hit the center thing? How do you get past those shooty arrow things?
Very carefully.
Can you get past them?
I almost did.
Oh, I did. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, I see. You gotta do it on the way down. You just do the bounce on the way down. Oh. I got cat. Oh. Oh my god, the controls mess. Oh, almost. Grab it. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, I see you down here. Don't be doing that. Hey, hey, hey. Ah. Oh, I see how those work. Ah. There's something to do with the triggers when you land. Just as your ball hits when it jumps, if you pull the trigger, you could launch yourself in the direction you were pushing. I just figured out at the end there. So when you came down and landed in the center, if you swung the bat just as you hit the ground, you could launch yourself like all the way across to a platform. I think if you timed it right, you could jump the platforms. But anyways, that was sort of fun. Okay, next world. Okay, let's see. Worlds. Okay, next we have Metaverse of Madness, a parody horror adventure. All subjects talked about in the world are played off as satire. Okay. It looks like there's a robotic Mark Zuckerberg. Friends. There we go. Bam 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 da 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 da. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan. Dan 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 dan.
Interesting game. Why are there so many knuckles?
Laughing Lizard, isn't that the name of the evil group in SAO?
Laughing Lizards?
Isn't that it?
I don't remember.
The bad guy group
Might be.
the bad guy group in SAO, I think. Play as PC user. Click.
No. It wasn't laughing. It was laughing coffin. Laughing coffin.
Coffin, that's what it is. How do you?
Yeah, that but it's I think
There's nothing to click on there. Portal
oops,
placer.
I did something.
It's selecting whether or not you want to play as a PC or as a quest.
But how do you select it?
But no, the guild. You automatically
they're
started as a
color-coded.
PC.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, the cats are attacking me. Oh. Whoa. What's out there? There's something green out there.
Space.
With chairs, and it looks like a mirror. Oh, the cats, you can ride on them.
Oh god. Oh,
Oh, I don't want to do that.
This is gonna be
I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's not good.
Oh god, I'm just spinning. Wait,
Oh,
who?
no.
Who has? No. No.
So with this and you guys sitting on them, I can like smack you around, right?
Yep.
No,
Where's
they
Cat?
are
Hey,
fighting
Cat.
the laser, like the game. Ah!
I think this works too. What's in here? 1 hour, 1 object. Oh. Hey, who's shining a laser pointer at me? I can see the laser pointer in my. When you shine it on my face, I can actually see it.
We need actual quest players?
Maybe.
Wait, I'm gonna respawn.
That's so fitting of the metaverse. You can't go anywhere without a quest player with you. I could totally see that happening.
Yeah. Oh.
I figured out how to like get across.
Oh no. Oh no. Nina, why you do this to me?
Do what?
Oh my god. No, Nina, I laser you, Nina, no.
It's okay. I made it to NFT Fest 2022.
And we can't get in here because we're not
Welcome
game
to
push users.
Shader Fest. Feel free to look around at the community's shaders. welcome to
Feel free to look around.
Fest.
Come get your NFTs minted.
What'd you do, Kat, to unlock the quest stuff?
I just clicked. I'm apparently a quest player right now.
Oh, see, this is Steve.
Who's the Cat? Cat. You gotta clear the green rocks over here. Oh, never mind. There's green. There's green rocks we couldn't clear.
There was also a button that said "Don't push" in like the first room that required a green hammer.
So you want me to go back and check what it is?
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum bum.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! You had trapped us!
Your little quest hammer is no comparison for my PC hammer.
Yeah, it's too small.
It is a piddly little hammer. You should get video card upgrade. Oh ha ha ha! You cannot. Where are we supposed to go even? Oh, cat, can you open these doors? Cat. Can you open? Oh, thank you. Is there any other things? Where are we supposed to go?
I mean, there's nothing left there. There was something there. I don't know
Oh, there's a rainbow thing outside. Or is that where we came in?
we came in from over here.
I can't open this. There you go. Oh,
Oh, over there to the right. Get out.
to the right.
Yeah, get out.
Was I supposed to find an NFT to put there?
I don't know, maybe. I just thought the others went here.
Find the elephant's. Find the elephant's foot. It said. Oh, there's laser pointers.
Is this meant to be like at Chernobyl?
What are laser pointers? Oh, laser pointers are flashlights.
I don't like why this is dropped here.
Because we just came through it. It fell over.
Okay, I see the others over there. Or rather, I see the camera.
Oh yeah, I see someone with a giant hammer also. This is actually really, the lighting is really good in here. Oh goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're oh god. Okay. Oh my god, let me out. Oh my god, don't go in there. They're horrifying. Whatever the hell those things are, and they're chasing me. Cat! There's monsters in there. They're horrifying and they chase you.
Yes, I noticed.
Oh god.
What the hell are those? Do we have to do something with them?
Somebody boop them. Somebody boop them. Somebody.
I tried booping him. It didn't do anything. Oh, there's one behind the door here.
I don't think so.
Oh my god, the echo in here. That's bizarre.
Yep.
Oh, there's one out here. Oh, they're all over the place. How did this thing turn into this? I don't understand. Oh, there's a blue stone we can get through. Blue stone of passage. Oh, we need a green stone. Green hammer. Oh, passageway. Here we go. Into the darkness. No. Oh. What's that? Boop, boop, boop.
That's a weird heavy.
Uh-huh. More of them. That's a lot of blood. Oh, green door. Cat. Cat, green door. Where'd cat go? What's this? Did we lose cat? Cat! Oh, there's a green door over here.
Yeah, sorry, we were just listening to the story.
There's a story?
I guess. Kind of.
We got everyone. We got everyone.
Oh.
DC user can go last.
Yeah. I got the key. There you go.
So did I.
More of those second things.
There's a key, blue key over here. There's a green key there, cat. Okay, I should do that.
It's unlocked. Don't like Ribless.
Cat, you guys
Wait a minute.
make the stairway. Someone grab it? Only blue can grab it. Oh, I'm a hammer. Someone got it. There you go.
I can get up.
Dun 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 dun.
The foot.
What's that? Oh, the elephant foot.
Elephant foot.
This was the click on it.
That looks too much of an elephant foot.
I am the elephant's foot.
Oh, I am the elephant's foot. Okay.
When one of the core structures overheated, there was a nuclear disaster that created
I guess we just.
He's
the
talking.
most
Yeah.
powerful piece of corium in all of the world. That is until Mark Zuckerberg and his Zuckers took
I like the
over and
voice.
into
Nice
the
voice.
Oh, is this Chernobyl? Yeah.
Ever since I killed that guy for taking a selfie with me, I've been able to watch my hentai alone piece for decades.
He watches hentai alone finally.
But now that Meta is here, their lackeys are around all the time. And soon there'll be tourists posting pictures of me on the internet, where they'll steal my identity. My internet privacy is going to be compromised. They'll hack my accounts and show my foot fetish to the world. You have to stop Mark Zuckerberg before it's too late. Quick, jump through the NFT portal across the blockchain and defeat him.
What portal where? Oh, back here. The blockchain. Defeat Mark Zuckerberg. The blockchain. Awesome. Blue. Oh shit.
Oh. I think I failed.
Green, I guess.
I hope we're not gonna need two of each.
I don't think so. Oh, you gotta wait for cat. Kima, you gotta wait for. There you go. I like the teamwork aspect of it. It's sort of fun. It makes for it's neat.
I
idea for
need
game.
to oh god.
You need to what? Oh god, did Cat just respawn?
To go.
Cat had to go?
No, Cat went to respawn to go back to the beginning, and I think it might have taken them back to the very,
Why did
very
Cat
beginning.
why did Cat respawn?
Because what's their name? Got stuck.
Kima?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna drink that while I'm waiting. Ah.
The rotation in this row is making me a little wobbly.
Where'd my hammer go?
I don't know, but it looks like Cat made it back.
Oh, good. Looks like all of our hammers despawned.
Ultimate EXJ mentions, best ban me now please. Ban me now please. And viewers on Mount Viewers. Remove the space.
I don't like this angle.
Wait, I can't do anything here.
You should. You have to sit on the green. You have to sit on the green screen thing there. Cat.
You got it.
I heard of that one.
Oh, that's a long chain. Is this where we be mean and just
Step off
the button while?
Yeah.
Yep. While in the middle of it.
Oh god, it's all bouncy stuff. Crap.
Oh, we get bouncy pads. Don't like this.
Oh, that's cool. Oh wow.
I'm over the apex.
For whatever reason, you seem to be T-posing, Njna.
I am on purpose.
Oh, okay.
I have running off because it makes
Yeah,
when I run, what they call makes my boobs bounce too much, so I have running turned off.
Interesting. I guess it's time for the boss battle.
It's gotta be a monkey.
Looks
Oh,
like
God.
someone's
God.
not using an Oculus Quest. Looks like someone's not
I just realized the logo when you hit him, they makes the meta logo.
Yep.
Is it? It's telling me someone's not using a meta quest when I run by with as a PC user.
I'm gonna give you the zap. Uh-oh.
Now that I've stole all the shaders from Shader Fest, I will create the ultimate crasher shader that will wipe out all other social VR platforms, so that none will stand in the way of my metaverse.
You gotta smash that one, cat.
I am Mark.
Bonk it.
Hallelujah. Gaben. Awesome. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. We all bow to our Lord Gaben. Oh my god. This is too good. Oh, it's sucking. It's, oh my god, it's sucking Zuck into the virtual boy.
Yes, back to the whence you came.
No. He's spaghettified. That was good. Yay! We defeated Meta.
Long suck.
That was silly.
Okay, next world. That was good. Okay. Next we got pie friends. Pie your friends. Pie people in the face for points. Okay. New friends. Did they go somewhere? Was there more? Did I have to click something? Oh, I had to click something. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing to click on. I was thinking they're making a portal.
Rick dreamed the paralysis demon gaslights your subconscious and having a nightmare where your soul gets transported into a little just silly VRChat creepypasta.
I think those guys are the guys that did the 5G world. They had the with Sigourney Weaver was the goddess. You had to like what's it called? They had a Church of Sigourney Weaver. The Big Top, Froggy Car City, or Pie in the Sky. Pie your friends.
Oh, Big Top.
Pie your friends in the face. First to 10 wins. Essentially 20 about 6 days. 21 entries. So and so. Okay. This button to start the game. During the game. Oh, I have a pie.
What happened? She started the game. Wait, how do you pie? Oh, okay. Here, boink. No, take it. Where'd Cat go?
Yeah, where's Cat? Where'd Cat go? Did we lose Cat? What was that? What was that?
Good job.
Sneak pie attack results in real life damage. I saw you on the camera coming behind me, and I saw your arm reach around. That you're boom, boom, boom. That's
I
funny.
knocked over my fan. That's what I got. Instant karma.
Oh, it could be worse. Could be worse. You could have knocked over a soda.
Let's see. Hey. It was energy drink. Drop portal.
I'm going with the googly eyes.
Where's Cat? Did Cat say anything in chat or anything?
I don't know. I haven't been watching chat.
Can't invite them.
I'm inviting him.
We might be in transit. Use your patent pending glove gun and make the experimental variants to bounce and launch yourself off any surface, sucker punch other players off of the player, and stay alive as long as possible.
Oh, so you're gonna. Okay, that's cool. So you can use the thing to launch. Okay. Join game. I just saw Cat here. Where'd Cat go? Oh, there's Cat over there. Okay.
So I've got 2 players in game. When everybody's in, I'll hit the button. Kimika, did you hit the join button?
How do you? I think you have to click it too. Let me see.
I did.
And then Cat. There we go. Okay. So you can use the thing to punch off the floor to launch yourself up in the air, and you can also punch other people with it.
I see. Oh god, who am I inside of?
Whoa! Ah! How you join back in? You join. No, what? No! I think it won't trigger again. No. Dang it, I can't fix my hands. Won't let go of the thing. Something's bugged out with it. Oh yeah, it's frustrating. Oh my god, it was so frustrating. My trigger stopped working partway through, so it was stuck open, so I had to jump with it, I had to keep it up off the ground and try and come to it. It was constantly triggering. I had no control on it anymore. It was so frustrating. My trigger stopped working about a third of the way in. And then all I could do is it was constantly stuck out, so I couldn't do anything with it. But I could jump with it, but I had to hold it up so it wouldn't touch the ground, and then put it down slightly to control where it would hit. And then trying to punch you guys, I would just hope for timing because it was going tick 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 tick. That was fun though. That'd be fun with a bunch of people. It was a timer counting down. Oh yeah. Yeah, because Chris has a lot of latency. Yeah, for us. Okay, I want to do the things I actually wanted to do with the 4 people now. The 2 dungeon things. Let's see. Let's save them.
That's not fair. I don't have that.
Tracking is really weird.
Doom tick tick doom tick doom tick tick.
Oh, great. It's got to think through the puzzle and point your finger over your hand over things. Click.
The Dungeon of Lies.
What's that?
Respawned. I don't know.
Someone just crashed on my computer?
Spawned.
What's that sound?
You okay, Nina?
I just heard a bump.
Or like a
Yeah,
doll.
I heard that sound too. It wasn't just you.
Oh, wasn't? Okay, it was in game.
Yeah.
Okay. That's usually the sound that VRChat makes when it disconnects.
I did.
The
I didn't.
key on
What?
the door.
Key? Oh, there it goes. Heard something. Oh. Nope.
Why did it? What?
So I guess the key just resets the room. Interesting. Oh, Dungeon of Lies.
Yeah.
Maybe put the boxes in the pots. Said you can wave your hands over things too to do stuff. Huh. Maybe put a key in the pot, or maybe the key opens one of the boxes. Try some of the boxes with the keys. With the key, maybe it opens one of the boxes. Or it opens the torch. The what's it called? The pedestal torch thing here.
I dropped the key. I don't know where.
Oh no, you dropped it, or maybe it got used?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, cat found it.
Is there anything in there? No. Oh, I heard something. What was that? What did it? What did it?
Just walk through the door. Just walk through the door.
We tried that before though.
Oh. I literally just walked right through.
Maybe we must have unlocked it. Let's go. Whoa. How did I end up back here? What? What happened there? I just got teleported. How did I get teleported? Did I touch this rock? What teleported me back to the other room?
What did?
I was literally standing here walking this way and I got teleported back to the beginning of the other room. What's that sound? What was that sound? I heard something open over here. Something moved over here. I heard something. It made a noise. Oh, this. What happened? I heard, and there was even a little text thing that popped up. Whoa, where'd this giant plant come from here?
I don't know.
Huh. Oh! How'd the torches get lit? What happened? Who just did,
I don't know.
who
it
just did that?
suddenly lit.
Oh, I just got teleported back again. What the hell? Why does it keep teleporting me back to the other ROM? Ah! Bunny rage! Why does it keep teleporting me back?
Queen.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
You have a bat?
Oh, I just... Protection? It's dungeon?
Fair enough.
Cat? Cat, that's fire, Cat. You shouldn't sit in that. Oh, there's a key. Where did this key come from?
I brought it in here. It was from the last room.
Oh.
Maybe the chest?
Oh, yeah.
The what? Oh, it says oh, it said respawn. Oh, that's what happens when somebody respawns. It says respawn. It makes a little text that says respawn when you disappear.
Did you have the key, Njna?
It's right there. I can grab it. Right here.
There's a chest here.
Wait.
I think it just randomly respawns people.
Okay, what's the keys that was?
Huh.
What else can we do? Wait.
How do you turn the lanterns on and off?
I don't know. Don't know yet.
But I just saw you do one, Kima. You literally just again, you guys just did it. How are you doing that one? How are you turning this one on and off? I've seen you turn it on and off 2 or 3 times now.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Wait. Are we being baited?
I don't know.
No, need to back up.
Yeah?
Back up to about right here. Okay, look at the torch. As you back up, watch.
The torch
it stays lit, but the light goes out.
I think that's just a shader issue.
That might just
but
be
the light
I think it's
but the torch was actually going out also.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Box. Plants. Boxes. Skulls. Put a box on each of the skulls.
I think that's all the skulls.
Huh. The flags on the walls different at all? They're all the same? Pillars are all the
They
same.
look the same, but the shadows make it hard to tell.
Plants on the wall there. Plants on the wall there. Big rock, little rock. Little rock. Big rock, little rock. Treasure chest.
What else is interactable here?
I heard something. What was that?
Okay.
That torch just went out. What just happened?
Torch out.
How?
We just. How though?
Did I do it or did somebody else? I literally touched it and it went out. Millisecond that I touched it.
That makes sense. I am perplexed. I don't think you're gonna clip your way through the ceiling on this one, Cat. Wait, I just heard a noise. I put my head in the chest and I heard a bloop.
Respawn.
Okay, so for what it's worth, when I tried to interact with the chest, it respawned me.
Interact how? Oh wait, I heard something. Wait, what'd you guys just do? I heard something.
Yeah.
Over here. Oh, this torch just went out. This torch went out now.
But how? I don't get this.
Hey Flame. How you doing? We're playing the Dungeon of Lies.
Hey, so I have a theory.
Yeah.
There's 3 skulls here. Have we tried petting the skulls at the same time?
Flame Haze
Petting
1028
them,
mentions. Ella.
Yeah, so.
Doing good. How's you?
Pretty good. Oh, petting them does something. Oh, if you keep petting it, it turned green. Keep petting it. If you pet them long enough, they go from yellow sparks to green sparks, then it makes a sound. And it takes a smiley face.
Look, he looks happy
Yeah, it turns
now.
into a smiley face. You make the skulls happy.
Oh, did the others what?
That one's still not happy. The far one is. The farthest one is happy. This one happy yet? There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it goes. That's happy.
Okay, well that was something.
So the skulls are happy now. I'm pretty good cat. Or pretty sick. Sorry.
Mine,
Oh,
one of
what was that? I just heard something. Something moved. Oh, another torch went out. This one's out now. Who just did what? So everyone's just stop for a second. Stop where you are. What did you do in the last 5 seconds? Everybody.
Run around.
Running around.
Run back to where you were in the last 5 seconds. Go back those 5 seconds in your head. Go back to stand where you were.
Oh God.
General area, I guess.
Right here.
Isn't that funny how that's such a tough question? What were you doing 5 seconds ago? I've not recorded this information. Sorry. Okay, never mind.
I'm a goldfish. I don't remember stuff.
So if the skulls are inactable, that probably means the other things are like the rocks and stuff. Oh, a charge just lit up. The lighting just changed in here. What just happened? Oh, this one's out now too. So there's only two left on this side that are still on. Another one just went out. Yeah, there's only 2 out over here now, or 2 on still. I think we gotta get those all out maybe.
Do we need to turn them all on, or do we need to turn them all off?
Well, they've been going off as we've been doing things, so I'm hoping off. Maybe everybody stand in a little plant. Oh, another one's out. Is there only one left over there? Oh no, there's 2 still.
Standing in plant.
Is there any plants no one's standing in? And jump up and down maybe? And jump in the plant? This is the stupidest looking thing ever. Okay. Can everyone make like a chicken, spin around 3 times and touch your nose? Okay. Let's see. Oh, the corner one came back on.
Yeah.
Were all these boxes in here when we came in here, or did we bring these in here?
I brought them in. We brought them in. Remember you said to place boxes underneath the banners?
No, I didn't.
And from there, they've kind of gotten just scrambled about. Somebody did. Okay.
Indeed.
I'm so lost. Rub up on it.
That's cute.
Oh, I just like there's the chain, the little heart thing on the inside, a dynamic chain. I didn't realize it for. It's like really like a lot of colliders in it. It's like I can run my finger down the length of the chain. Sure, that's lightweight. Oh, jumping next to this one, turn this one on. I literally just jumped next to it and turned this one on.
But you jumped at the same time that Cat put 2 boxes here.
2 boxes under the flag? Take one away.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna move to... Wait, what's happened there?
Wait. I just saw a torch turn on and then right back off.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What did we Me too.
Bunny Lovey.
Oh, thanks, lad. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Oops.
VRFlad mentions, my pleasure. It's a super tough week, but it will be worth it. How about yours?
Good. Just, you know, sort of like vacation on some level, but just stressful. So it's okay. Oh, what did that one? Just put your face in it? I saw Mixie put her face in it and it lit up. What the hell?
I was just pointing towards it. Wait, what the hell?
Oh wait, that one. How did that one? That one just turned on.
I did. What the?
What?
What?
Oh, then somebody just respawned.
Wait.
Oh, now they're all on.
Wait.
Oh, it's on. What?
Is the door open? Let's go quick.
Oh, I'm on.
No. Oh, it's open. It's open. Oh wait, I can see it's open somehow. I can. What? What happened? What?
No, it's not open.
I can. What?
Yeah, it's not open.
I'm inside of it or something. Help! What happened? I'm inside. What? Ah! What happened? How am I in here?
I can see that you're inside it. I don't know.
I'm in between the doors. There's like 2 doors. Can I walk out here? No? I'll respawn, I guess. The key is it. But the key was in there with me. Did the key stay out here?
Yeah.
Okay.
The key's over by
Somebody
the
grabbed
chest.
it.
Oh, because I had the key in my hand.
It's right here.
Oh, because I had it in my hand when I went through that. That was so weird. What happened? Oh, wait. It didn't like me. It didn't like me clicking on the lock. It didn't like me clicking on the lock.
Yeah, it seems like if you try to force something,
one of the
it
torches
respawns you.
One of the torches went out.
I don't get this.
Oh, that was weird. Oh.
So all the torches lit again? Except that corner one again. Oh.
No,
Except for when I just jumped towards it.
Oh, I don't get it. Why could I wait? Oh, because of the key. Wait, no, that's not the key. Oh, that one.
So nice of you. Sorry.
I'm so confused.
I know. It's like, what? Oh, wait. What? Okay, we'll try this again on an adventure night. And bring up, see if we can get a bunch of people to come in and maybe work it out. Okay, now we'll go to the next one.
Sure.
Let's see, worlds. Whoa. Okay, did not like me opening the menu. Evil. It was not happy with me opening the menu. Is this the one?
Oh, sorry. I got respawned. Yeah, I have no idea either. There's no hands, no clues, nothing.
Well then.
Then after this one is a more complicated...
Oh, is that actually my time?
After this one's a more complicated 4-player game, which I'm not sure what time for, but it's actually full thing where people have to take commands of different parts of the ship, and you have a whole starship you have to fly and everything, but it's all built in VRChat. What's that? What's your gun? Ooh. Little balls that are all over the place, like trying to clean up BBs after you have a BB gun in the house. Oh wow, they collect all over the place. That's neat.
Accessing global data.
That's actually really
Karate
cool.
Kitty is now showing the glory of the Bunny Queen to their one. Thank you, Karate Kitty, for your efforts in the bunny cause and security. Tracking node installed at Vector 138U12.
Karate Kitty mentions, "Hey Nina Bunny Lovey."
Why are there so many guns here?
I have no idea.
Oh wait, what's that doing? This doesn't seem to work.
It spawns more. It spawns more guns, Nina.
What? It says view ship.
It spawns them over there.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh god. Oh, never mind.
Look how many guns
I see the pile on the floor. Sorry. I thought it said view ship. I was seeing why it wouldn't work. Okay. Let's see. Next world is this.
What do you mean? My frames are fine. I got 30 frames.
The first frames are fine. I don't even know if I'm
What is doing that? Oh my god. How many guns are there? Oh my god. I want to take you guys someplace just to show you because it's really cool. If I can get the menus to come up.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Just worried it's gonna crash OBS. Oh.
Oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
I leveled out, so.
I'm still not. I'm under 1 FPS right now. Okay, I got it, I think. You probably want to save this world in your favorites because it's really cool before you forget once we get inside and stuff. If you haven't been here before.
I have not. What is that?
Don't click on anything yet. It's really cool. What do you see? It's a nightclub. It's one of the night dance clubs in VRChat, but it hasn't opened yet. It's still in alpha. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hop in the elevator. Don't press any of the buttons over there.
I think the buttons are.
Yeah, they are. Just hop in.
There we go.
Meet you downstairs.
I may have pressed the button.
Reach out and touch faith.
I'm sorry, I can't let you do that, Dave.
Make sure you have the audio volume up in the world also. Put it at like about 75 or 80%, not much louder than that though, because it gets really loud at some point.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, wait, you get this. It gets even more awesome. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
You said this was gonna be a club.
Favorite this
Will be a club?
Yeah, it's a club. They've got stuff scheduled for it.
Damn. Too bad I don't go to clubs.
Yeah, I haven't been. I was thinking after I came here, I thought I might come to this. So it'd be cool just to come have my thing on mute and just come dance.
Yeah, I would do that hands down.
I love the background music too. That. No.
Oh, this is so on brand for me too.
Oh boy.
So you guys go up and look at the statue and stuff. I'll wait here, but you'll see you reflect yourself in the statue. I'll wait here, and then we're gonna go that way when you get up there. But there's that section over there. There's no, and you can go up in the scaffolding also. There's steps ladders. All those things you see are steps. You can go and walk up in the scaffolding all the way around the whole outside also. Ready?
Yeah. So dark.
Mm-hmm. You gotta step in this thing here. Or that's that one. That's the leave. It's right. It's the other way. It's over here. That's the leave.
Shut up and skate.
Did it turn me around? What happened? Oh, the reactor's right in front of me. Why did it turn off? Oh.
I see nothing.
Oh, someone turned it off. It was all on the other day. Yeah, you guys can't see anything, but this whole reactor thing has like a whole light show and stuff running. It had like demo music running in it the other day. What if they're still doing updates to it? All the controls are disabled. Second. Oh, 1 second. I see where it is. There's a control panel over here. There we go. Resync. I do it. There it goes. Oh, does it start? I thought I saw a flash for a second. Oh, there's a weird shader effect. If you turn your head a certain direction, you can see it light up in here. I can't hear you guys at all. That's weird. I couldn't hear you in there. It's silent in there.
Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Oh, yeah. So it's quiet in the DJ booth. That's really cool. That's neat. Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Yeah, they haven't got it working. It was working the other day I was in here. They must be working on it still. Anyways, let's go back. We can go back to the teleporter thing back this way, I think it was. Am I going the right way? It's hard to tell which way I'm facing. Yeah, stand on the teleporter and pick Cloister.
Back this way.
Go to Cloister East. Isn't that a cool teleportation system?
Yes, it is.
The whole everything here is so like looks so professionally built. But if you look at the creator of this world, and then you can see all the other stuff they built. I went and looked at some of the other worlds just for curiosity, and they're all like this level of stuff. It's like there's some really amazing things.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Standing on the edge, Njna.
I had to jump on the little balcony thing on the edge of the stone there. You can get over.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this cool though?
Oh, this is actually making my legs shaky.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. This is one of the few places I've been to. It has like a vertigo sense to it because of the way it looks realistic enough that it feels like it's like you're standing actually here.
I really want to see this place when it's active.
Yeah, I do too.
I mean, I can't do height anyway, so.
Hey, cat. Pretty cool, huh?
Yep.
Anyways, that's all the stuff that's really open. I wish you guys, if you watch my VOD from last night, if you're curious, last night I was dancing in here after Mixie left. I came in here, I found this last night, And I came in here and the reactor thing was running. And the cool thing is that central core thing you can't really see. There's like, it looks like a big cylinder, but inside there they got like a whole programmed light show that goes with the music. And it's not just like pulsing lights. There's like DNA helixes. There was ones with like, it looked like a person in there spinning around, like being generated and stuff. Like there was all kinds of crazy ass stuff in there. But it was really neat. But I guess that's what and it's cool in that area down there too. As you walk to this side of the room, you can hear the audio down there. You can feel it. It's like you can hear the dum 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 from the bass from that part of the dance floor. And as you walk around the area, you can hear the different dance floor areas playing in the main central corridor here. So I don't know if this area here is just gonna be like a gathering area, and those are gonna be all the dance areas. Because there's another one here, and there's supposed to be those other ones too. The ones we just came out of are 2 ones, so it looks like there's gonna be 4 different dance areas. But that's the only one that's done. This one they're still working on. I didn't go. No clip in there or anything. I wanted to go cheap. I didn't want to do it online. Then go see what's in there, but I'm sort of curious. I could. It's like, oh, is there anything even there?
I mean, if you poke your head through the wall, there's nothing back there yet.
Oh, it's not even there at all.
Yeah.
It's just dark.
Wow, this place is huge.
As excited as I am to see this place lit up, it is going to be a performance nightmare with more than like 5 people.
What is that? Was that the reactor over there? That must be. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn. I think. Or not. Grand Hall Trade. Yeah, so these ones aren't open yet. Danceworks. If you guys are watching the stream, you can respawn. Interface is so cool. You just feel that the feel on it. Just the pointers are so responsive. I don't know how to get a hold of them. Guys, sorry, just respawn.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Just respawn.
Ah, I see your camera.
Flame Haze 1028 mentions, this looks really fancy.
Yeah, like really fancy. Can you at Cat and tell him to respond, Flame, for me? In chat? I don't think they heard me for some reason.
Yeah, I will text him.
Can you just do it in chat here? Because he's in chat. If you just at Confused Cat, he'll get his attention.
Cat, Respawn Plaza.
You have to at, otherwise it won't see that.
I will text in Discord too.
Okay. Alright, Cat.
Njna mentions I can fuzz it like a test dog.
So the
I seen Nina's camera.
so the other what? So the other areas that are here, it looks like there's gonna be the altar, the crypt, and the dance works, which aren't open
here,
yet.
but we can't see her.
You can't see me?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
What?
I could.
Oh.
Oh, I can now.
Okay. I was just saying that it looks like the other ones that aren't open are the altar, the crypt, and the dance works. You see where they're showing them there. So it looks like that's the reactor. The over this area here is locked off still, which I'm guessing is not. It's not even, there's not even it doesn't even show it on the radar yet. This locked area up here is not even on the menu yet. And this area back here, this whole dance where this is that the reactor? What's this one over here then? What's that big thing? Sanctuary. That's the sphere we're in. Sanctuary. Okay, that's sanctuary. Altar is there. Cloister west, cloister east. Oh, these ones just don't show up on the thing yet. Looks like they've already got, what's it called? Dancers and everything set up for it. Avatar design. They must have a website or something. I'd really like to see the design work of the. They must have more information about it. It's really nice though. Like really, really nice. Like it's one of the best UI. It's like one of the best UIs I've seen in VR in VRChat. Also, just it's so responsive when you move your pointer over it. It's just like it's so good. This feels like to me feels like future VR. This doesn't feel like VRChat. This feels like legit, like VR, like a VR world. We're coming from our own private VR stuff into like a VR world type thing as opposed to VRChat world. It's super cool. Yeah. Okay, so then the other one. I was gonna show you one of the ones this guy did.
Flamehaze1028 mentions, this white/black reminds me of the bunker of Nier Automata.
So speaking of future maps, I don't know if you saw my DM, but Lost City got updated.
Oh, they actually do the release for it where the animation shows up now?
Yeah, but you have to be a patron, so.
Oh yeah, he was there. We were there one day. He showed it to us live. He had to be in the room at the same time to activate it. It was me and Kat. You were there, weren't you?
Wish I could have been there for that.
Yeah, we were there. He invited us.
Like
We went there. Yeah, we went there and he turned it on and started it. It was amazing. It was so cool because it shows the battle. You see the starships fighting over the city over there, and then the city down below launches some retaliatory strike weapon, and it goes up in the air and just detonates that hole in the ceiling and just blows the freaking place apart. It looks so amazing.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it was super good. No, it's this new instance.
Yeah, because there was a note where it's just like if you're not a patron, you can preview the animations if you're a patron. So I imagine they're going to be public eventually.
Yeah, I'll find the. I have it on my VOD. I was there because I was on stream. I did it. I'll see if I can find the thing and I can at least give you a copy of the recording. It's
no spoilers.
I was gonna say it's never quite the same as seeing in VR though. It's like a flat screen recording never does it justice. New instance, Rens, and.
When I saw you do Light of Digital Hope, I watched like 3 seconds of it, and I was like, nope, I'm waiting.
Yeah. that thing was so cool, and I thought it was amazing when I went there the first time and just thought by myself, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta take it over here. Then the time when I went, even the couple times I went where we've flown the jet towards the reactor while trying to get to the thing at the middle, and it's just such an insane experience. It's still one of the best like VR experiences I've had ever. Just trying to fly in on that thing while it's detonating and the beams are going off and the lightning bolts are going. It's so crazy. It's so good.
I think I had Kat in the plane with me when we detonated and actually didn't slam into one of the pillars.
No, well, I think Kat was with me one time too, because on the first time we went, Kat's with me, and I didn't hear it until I watched the VOD. I think you were behind me. You with someone else in the jet with you, and blew up behind me, but I didn't notice it. I'm flying, and I didn't realize till I watched the VOD. I hear Kat in the backseat. Kat's like, I guess I'll just watch on the stream. I'm like, and it didn't occur to me what Kat said because I was so focused on trying to keep the plane flat because the shockwaves were knocking the plane over place.
Nope, I remember exactly what happened. I was like, I'm kind of okay with piloting these, and then as soon as I hit the throttle, I went straight.
Yeah, I saw in the rearview mirror. I saw your plane come like this. The wing clipped something, and the wing went sideways and went straight into the wall. All I see behind me is a huge explosion. I'm like, oh crap! That's so crazy. Have you seen Kimi? Have you seen that world? Have you been there?
I believe I was there with you.
Were you okay?
Actually.
Yeah, it's that wall we're seeing if you haven't seen it. So I'm gonna go here because I can't teleport. I can't make a portal in this whole area for some reason. So just follow me.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize you were actually on the floor here like this. The picture looked different in the picture.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the other worlds that person made.
Yeah, this looks amazing.
This one, I've seen a video of this one on, what's it called? I saw someone here on YouTube, and this whole floor has holographs on it that come up out of the floor, and there's like different things that happen on the floor.
That's cool.
High, medium. Oh, that's cool. When you go to the settings thing, a jet comes
Chris
down.
mentions, this one insta crashed me like the particle wand world.
Oh, okay. We'll go somewhere else. Is there anything you do there, Kat? Is the music player?
No.
Oh, is there a set list? You can't start anything? I don't know.
There's nothing here.
Okay. Anyways, we can't. It's crashing. Makes you so we're gonna go somewhere else.
Zeko mentions, hey hey.
Hey. How are you tonight? So this is a simulation like, what's it called? What's the game? Mirror's Edge. You can actually do all the Mirror's Edge stuff while you're out there running. See all those orange pads on the walls and stuff? You can actually run on the walls, jump, go from building to building.
Oh.
But it's pretty much a full Mirror's Edge simulation.
Oh, neat.
Oh, there's avatars? Oh my god, these puppy avatars? What?
They're ferrets! They're ferrets!
Are they? Frosty Longboy. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're... Oh my god.
Blep.
Oh my god!
Blep.
They're actually decently modeled also. Wow. Let's go!
Ferret squad, go!
Ah!
You guys zoom in those, too.
Flame Haze 1028 mentions, oh. Mirror's Edge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's called City of Glass. There's like, it's all the Mirror's Edge stuff you can do.
Was a cool game.
Yeah, I don't think I've played it before. I know of it. Oh. I'll try back. I don't think I make that jump.
Flame Haze 1028 mentions, especially the splat sound when falling down the roofs.
The splat sound. Was there a splat sound? Ho! Didn't make that. Didn't make that. Totally got this. Totally got this.
Flame Haze 1028 mentions, sounded just so realistic. Meat splat and bone cracking.
That sounds unpleasant. Anyhow, that's this world. Oh, my shader, my first shader doesn't work here. Dang it. Okay, let's pick another world. Okay. I can't find the other one that I meant to save. I swore I saved it because there was another dungeon one that had needed 4 people. I don't see it in my worlds. Oh, it's in recent. Did I see it in there? I was afraid of all the joke ones. Crap. I should look for that. Victorian Manor, Battle Alley, Crop Swamp, Lighthouse. No, those ones from. What is that? Girl Ghost Avatars? There's a lot of people there. What the hell? Huh. I'm gonna go look at this. New instance. Friends, drop portal. Like 200 people here.
I don't know how I feel about that preview image.
Yeah. I don't like it either.
Just the 2 kids laughing? Why?
It looks like it's just avatars.
What would you think it was gonna be?
I don't know.
Oh, it's just an Avatar world.
I know it was. There was, but I know I wanted to know why there was 200 people in an Avatar world.
What?
There was 200 open worlds of this. It was like the top-rated Avatar world right now. I'd never seen it before.
But where are the avatars? There, I see a music selection, but I don't see avatars.
Here. Right there,
Where?
like this one. That will spawn these here.
Ah.
Oh wait, now I have to stand up.
I feel kind of unsafe jumping into some of these avatars while on a public stream.
Yeah, that's actually. Yeah, I should probably have been more careful.
Not gonna lie. Some of these are a little tempting. Well, that's not too bad.
Why?
What is this one?
Plague Doctor, please. Oh.
The whole interface is in Russian.
What?
The interface is in Russian on the avatars.
Oh. Or
This one isn't.
This one is.
Cyrillic? Isn't
Yeah, it's Cyrillic, so it looks like Russian. It could be Russian. It could be a few other languages, but typically it's Russian.
Also, my avatar broke, so that's nice.
Well,
That's weird. I've never seen an avatar that the finger tracking freezes when you have gestures turned off. When gestures are turned off, you can't move the fingers on the avatar. And it doesn't even have full finger tracking for index. That's okay. This one's in Chinese.
nope. Too young. Don't like that.
Ooh,
Also too
oh
young.
wow. Wow, the hands are... oh, wow, the finger tracking is good on this. Holy crap. Oh, I see. It's not actually finger tracking.
Okay.
It's doing gestures. Oh, that's neat.
Okay, I'm usually not okay with being small, but this is really cute. Oh my gosh.
That's okay, can it?
Look at it. Do you see it? Watch when I put the... Look at it. And like this, it has some things like normal hand gestures, so you can do like the...
Flamehaze
I
1028
see.
mentions, sometimes seeing the free avatars I am getting pissed at getting my own.
Not really, because you can customize your own. I'm never up, even though mine's so much more basic than most of these, I'm never upset that I have my own avatars. Hoodie on off. Not wearing a hoodie. Oh, that's the hoodie. I see. Okay. Boots, socks, kimono.
Flamehaze 1028 mentions, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
customize them, I cannot. I pay somebody to do it, Keku.
The hoodie's modeled really well. The sleeves are decently done. It's got like a wing effect almost when you put your arms up. It's nice. Okay, let's see. Next world. So how am I going to find that one? What would I have searched for?
Oh god, the eyes! Oh shit. I didn't notice the eyes. Oh, buff up.
Flamehaze 1028 mentions, mine has a lot of weight painting, so moving the arms causes more realistic folding.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of people have done really good ones on. I've seen a couple dresses that are done really, really well. English. There we go. Thank you. Do not have your avatars possible. Press the button when dead. Clear the game button will appear in the center. Please press it. Don't use flying avatars. If you clear the game, take a screenshot and send it. So supposedly this is a bullet hell game. Okay. Mirror, mirror. Is this ready to go? Join. Oh, can you pick music? Oh, how difficult they are? And start this to 1 star, I guess. Oh. Okay, this is 2 star. What we gotta do?
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, here comes the balls. Oh, geez, I got hit already.
okay.
Overhead view.
Oh, it didn't take long.
Oh, you can see it from the outside, I see. Oh, can you jump over those?
I was not expecting this time like no, you can't jump. You can't jump down there.
So I'm watching, you can watch the overhead view, you can see what it looks like, so if you want to see it next time. Are you still playing, Cat?
No, I'm dead. I'm right here.
Okay. Try again then. Where's the join button? Oh, it's gone. I'll reset. Are we all dead? There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm joining. Okay, I'm gonna try 1 star this time.
Wait, now I can see her.
Okay, there we go.
We did the 1 star.
That was 2. KDA was 2 star.
Oh.
It's hard without 360 view. Oh fuck! God, seriously? How you supposed to? That's not even fun. Next game. I'm out. I'm out. That's bullshit. There wasn't even. I mean, a little. Even a slight indicator before it came, like a pulse. Just give you like a split second, even be enough.
Yep, I agree.
It could be fun. It could be a fun game actually in VR.
Zara mentions, like a shmup, but harder.
Like a shmup? What's a shmup? Capture slimes, build a house, live life to your fullest. That's this world. That's the world we're going to.
Zara mentions, shoot 'em up, aka bullet hell games.
Ah. Capture slimes, build a house, have a better future. That's this world.
Sounds like a good life to me.
Mm-hmm.
So we start with $100, it seems.
There's a slime. I see a slime. We have $100. I want a bow. Oop.
Yeah, UI is on your right, on left hand.
Thank you. Let's go get some slimes.
Zara mentions, slime house.
Use. I know. Whoa. Victory. Bam, bam. Ooh, that's a big slime up there. Bow OP. Bow OP. Dun, 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 dun. I'll put you back on the slow review.
Explore mode. Mic filter is off.
This is neat. So what it said there was a UI on my left hand? Where's the UI? Oh shit. Hey. Hello. I'm looking at my menu. Just chill. Oh, big one. Oh, another one. Slime onslaught. Oh, it's that thing. Whoa. What's cat fighting? What the hell was that thing, cat? What the hell was that thing?
No
Looked like an SCP. Bo's OP. Oh, let's go fight him.
There's another one over there.
I see him.
I know the bow is OP.
Yeah, I know. I love how it's chasing me but shooting you. I love how it was chasing me and shooting you. Well, behind you, watch out. This is sort of fun, actually.
I don't get because you don't earn money. At least I don't earn money.
I don't see. How do you see your interface?
On your hand, like right here. And there's also above you.
There's nothing on my hand.
Oh no, mine not above you. There's something on your hand right
No.
Weird. Right, because
Did you
it's just like a health bar showing up here.
Did you press something when you started?
No money. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh no. I go back to the house, I guess. I don't have an interface.
I feel like this world might be a little unfinished because they don't take damage.
Oh, you don't?
I can't seem to buy the build blocks. Yeah, and I can't buy the build block or the build tool.
Oh. Neat idea though, it's cute.
It is.
I don't have any interface on my hand.
Left hand?
No, nothing.
Interesting.
I don't think this game is finished.
Okay.
I don't see this doing anything.
Oh no! Watch.
See? Yeah.
It actually does something.
Oh, I see. It's blocking.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Oh, it doesn't fall down again. Okay.
Nope, it just floats.
Does it even? No, it doesn't even go down.
I just hear you mashing over there.
This is called Lemon's Comically Large World. I'm curious. I think after this I might start dancing them for a while. Tomorrow I gotta apply for a bunch more jobs. This is Lemon's Comically Large World. I'm not sure why it's called that. It's just called Lemon's Comically.
That's some comically bad frame rate.
Yeah, it's oh, really? I'm not noticing at all. Actually, this one.
At least for me.
It's fine for me.
What's wrong?
There's portals.
I'm getting like 15 FPS.
I'm not gonna talk about how many FPS I'm getting.
Oh, I never get over 30 in VRChat ever.
I'm at 90 right now.
I've never had over 35. When I'm not streaming, I should say. I should say when I'm not streaming, I can get when I'm streaming, I never have over 30 or so.
Right.
Oh, there's some neat ones.
I
Huh?
have frame rate now.
That was cool. What's that? Nice. A robot. You know what this usually means? Someone swiped an avatar, uploaded it, and then it got busted.
I don't see a robot.
Yeah, I do.
I see a slime girl.
That's my fallback avatar.
Oh, okay.
Which I've never seen because I can't see it.
There's a lot of avatars.
There is? There's more than these?
Yep, there's 2 more floors.
Floors? Where's the floors? Oh, is that what those pillars over there are?
Over here.
There's like a bunch of recolors and meme avatars.
I think I'm gonna get going. You know.
Okay.
My stuff's starting to die.
Okay, see you, Kima.
I didn't get as much of a charge as I thought I was going to.
Bye. Thanks for stopping in. It's fun.
Bye.
Head pats. Doop doop doop.
Yay.
Is that a chicken? There's a chicken. Is this like the what's it called floor? The
Flame Haze 1028 mentions that fox looks weirdly creepy.
Yeah, I know. I agree. Ooh, this is neat. Oh wow. This is actually really cool.
My trackers are about to die too. I need to go top those off so I can
Okay.
dance later. So, I will see you.
See you in a little bit.
Good to see you.
Bye-bye.
Lovely hanging out.
Have a good night.
Be back
Flame
soon.
Haze 1028 mentions Thunder Thighs.
Mm-hmm. Robot. It's for it's a different what's it called because it's got the feet like that too. It's for doing really high like. What this is from? I like the. Has it got any things on it? No, it doesn't. I do better calibrate on it. I think cat's broken. Okay, let's go to dance mode here.
Dance mode.
Oops.
Hello?
Error handler 19X. Penetration detected at firewall border. Initiate protection algorithms. Take shelter. Kimikaro has rated you with 4 new victims. I mean viewers.
Hey, Kima. Cat, are you okay? Cat's down. It feels like I should be able to like go like launch just by like my legs look.
Kimikaro mentions rock.
That's really cool looking. Looks like a speed, like an assault speed attack bot or something. It's even got like cooling ports on the thighs. It's really neatly designed. I like it. I will save this one. Avatars. Favorite. See what else there is here. Dun, dun, dun. Anything else on this floor? We'll go up a floor. Look at the last floor and then we'll head out and go dance for a while. Okay, up the 3rd floor. Teleport up. It's up here. Devil May Cry avatars. Halo. Halo, Halo, Halo. Halo, Halo, Halo. Ghost Halo. Bad Halo. Squid Game, Squid Game, Squid Game, Squid Game. Left for Call of Duty, Call of Duty. More Call of Duty, more Call of Duty, more Call of Duty. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's go to a world and just dance for a bit. See if we can find some new world to go look at. Let's go to, where's new? Graveyard. What's this? Rum. There's so many new avatars. Let's go look at these. New instruments. Nice friends. Go. It's always fun looking at avatars. So I always enjoy looking at them. Put some music on. It's always nice looking at avatars because it makes me think of what's it called. It's like always cool looking to see other people's art, stuff they've done. Music.
Una noche más y copas de más. Tú no.
Sorry, fix that. They like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's good to see. What are your avatars in here? Pool table. Nudity. Nice. This one's sort of cool. Let's go with the outfit. I wish I had a little more clothes on. It's actually rigged pretty well. It'd be nice to dance in. Just don't want to... Pasties aren't enough to dance in. Let's see. Was rigged well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, just this commentary without the tongue hanging out. Can I fix the tongue hanging out, please? The tongue just hangs out permanently. Nice. Okay. This here. I'll give you. This is commentary. This is what happens when you allow someone well below the age of 18 to determine the dynamic bone settings for breasts. Watch. That's not how it works. It's just not how it works. I'm just letting you know. Just, if you're watching, it's not how they go. The whole rest of this avatar is super cool. Like these fingernails are like badass looking. Like look at those. They're what's it called? But they're on the underside. They're like really cool looking. I mean, and when they close your hands too, they don't go through your palm, which is really nice. I mean, everything about this avatar is really nice. It's just I don't know what they did. What's with the tongue? And is there a way to turn that off? Glasses, mask, nail slider. Oh, nail slider. Can you actually make the nails longer or shorter? Oh wow, that's cool. Look at that. That's cool. Hue shift. Mask opacity. Glasses opacity. No glasses on. Where's clothing up? Whoop. I don't see any settings for clothing options though. Mask opacity. Nail slider. I can just. Oh god. Sorry. Concerned for a second. Saw some of the options. Yeah, I think this is broken. Huh. It's really nice though. I like the design of it's really good. It's just the what's it called? The tongue and the boobs are just broken for some reason. Okay, anyways. Next world. Let's see. Dreaming reality, what's that? New spawner area helps you find that chance. New friends, go. Probably dance one song in this to see what it feels like for dancing then. Da da bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There's two things not charging. Everything's plugged in. That's that. That's that. That's that. This is on this side. Oh, this side's not charging. Is that battery dead? Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second. I change the battery pack out. Now are they charging? Okay, that was it. Okay. Okay, that's this world. This world's called Dreaming Reality. Let's see. Please consider there are flashing lights. Please consider to use a poor or better avatar. Please drink responsibly. Please, when pressing the button below, acknowledge these rules. It's like a dance club or what? Passcode over here? Yeah, probably. Looking at that then. There's avatar there. Okay. Accept. There we go. Whoa. Okay. I just went in without doing anything. That looks like a... Oh. This looks like the stage from the VRChat event from the World event that happened a while ago that had the whales and stuff swimming on the outside of it. It was the same stage. Performance settings. Right. Can you play music and stuff here? Is there a playlist controller? Okay. That's so fun. Alright. Next one. This is sort of lame. American Diner. Wedding Wonderland. Euro Club. A place to settle down. Future Outskirts. Genshin Avatars. Another house. People have done their own houses. Sky House. Jump Zone. Oh, they redid Jump Zone. Let's see. Brotherhood Village. I've been there. Dream Train. Mass Effect Avatars. Cat Pad. What's Water Closet? Oh, there's fingers. Opal Ridge. Mining Vessel Roar. Stranded and Alone. Message reached. What's that? That was cool. Friends. Go. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, put some music on. That's what I was looking for, I guess. Anyways. Dun, 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 dun. Where's my... That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, it's so
Liquid
slow.
consumption has been mandated by user with ID of Kimakaru. Cease what you are doing and drink liquid. Now.
In one moment I will. I'm just trying to pick music to put on. Just put on electronic music is fine. It's really cool looking, but super laggy.
Kimakaru mentions, I had loads of fun, Njna.
That's good. Thanks for coming to hang out. I'm always happy to have people come hang out with me during the week. Only nights I really have planned stuff is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Any other nights, so if I'm done just wandering around, you're always welcome to come. I'm always in Friends World. Repairs required. Okay. Whoa, that tracker's really loose. 1 second. 1 second, I gotta fix this tracker. Be right back.
Cat mentions, I'm a hop off. My trackers are drifting like a Japanese mountain road.
Oh, I thought you'd already disconnected and just left yourself logged in. See, Cat. What's in the cabin? Fun song. Dun, 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 dun.
you're not different. Maybe you're not different. Maybe you're not different. Maybe you're not different.
The ranks of the fluffle grow, my queen. Welcome, Zadix. Please stand by for Dismxl.
The tower endowed by the Fluffle and his Queen of the Bunnies, I hereby W. Cling! Cling! Fluffle member, welcome. I replaced your arms with brand new Fluffle arms. They're 20% better than your older arms were. I like everything. Like swimming and typing, and playing Beat Saber and dancing, all kinds of things. So enjoy your new arms. Thanks for following, and someone will be here to this empty pool to pick up your old guns and take them away. Because it's dirty otherwise. But thanks.
like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know? If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Where's your heart and your attention? Where's the kind of love that I used to know?
I'm gonna go look at my new, I've got a new weekly selection of songs. We'll go through those, see if any of them are any good. A second. Where are you? This is the playlist I'll be dancing off. If anybody wants to see the songs. I'm going through trying just random avatars out also, so. Let's see. Okay. Someone. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. The legs on some of these avatars are just so crazy long. It's like they're not even usable. I suppose if you're not in full body, I guess it makes sense. I think about it. That's a huge puffy tail. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, it's Amber from, isn't that from, what's it called? Yeah, it is from, oh my god, Genshin Impact.
There's random avatars in here. What's this one? Alcade? Don't know what that is. Wow, it's nice rigging on the jacket. It's really well done. She has bunny ears and bunny tail. Perfect. Okay, see what we got for new songs.
Liquid consumption has been mandated by user with ID of VOD.
Really, the whole
Cease
time?
what you are doing
Seriously?
and drink liquid.
Seriously, I'm not,
now.
like the whole time, and then when the music starts.
VOD is looking for support from you and your optimism.
Oh my god.
VOD mentions, sorry. I did it before music started on my end.
Here's your hug.
Cool world.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. There's an exit up there too. Oh, where'd it go? Here. I don't know where it goes. I haven't clicked on it yet.
Is that a blind foe?
It is.
Spicy, relying on hearing. I'll eat something now. Hope you're having a great night so far.
I am.
swear the sky's falling. How do I know if this shit's fabricated? Hey, time goes by and I can't control my mind. Don't know what else to try, but you tell me every time. Just keep breathing, breathing, and breathing, and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Hey, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find my way up into the clouds. Tune it out, they can be so loud. You remind me of a time when things weren't so complicated. All I need is to see your face. Feel my blood running, swear the sky's falling. How do I know this shit's fabricated? Hey, time goes by and I can't control my mind. Don't know what else to try, but you tell me every time. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. When I come alive, such a pretty light. I can be beautiful, I can be right. I can hold my own when I feel at home. I can be tender, I can be kind. When I'm on my feet, I can't take the heat. But when I get low, I prefer the cold. I can be a hard light to ignite. All my nightmares feel like real life. Wait for the explosion, only to anticipate.
Cat mentions, oh that looks epic.
Chris mentions, oh my gosh. Chris mentions, gear is almost topped off. Shall I rejoin after?
Yeah, I'm in public world wherever you want. I'm just gonna continuously dance to music though. I may hop world once in a while, so I need to exercise for a while. I didn't exercise much the last couple days.
You say that you like to watch how bitches fail. Talented or not, you knock the wind from our sails. Your t-shirt says the future is female, but I don't think you buy what you say. I'll wear my strawberry earrings, you wear that smug little smile. I'll wear whatever I'm wearing and you can think what you like. You say that you like to watch how bitches fail. Talented or not, you knock the wind from our sails. Your t-shirt says the future comes calling, I hope you fall in the line. It's been a barrel of laughs in your world. Welcome to mine. You've got a feminist girlfriend as though that makes you excused. I've heard the shit that you say, she is out of the room. I'll wear my jeans and my sneakers, you wear that smug little smile. I'll wear whatever I'm wearing and you can think what you like. And when the future comes calling, go find a good place to hide. It's been a barrel of laughs in your world. Welcome to mine. You've got a feminist girlfriend as though that makes you excused. As though that makes you excused. I'll wear my crown and stilettos, you wear that smug little smile. I'll wear whatever I'm wearing and you can think what you like. And when the future comes calling, go find a good place to hide. It's been a barrel of laughs in your world. Welcome to drag me to death like a lit cigarette. Took my last breath like the smoke from my lips. I've lied for you, not liked it too. My knees are bruised from kneeling to you. I've had enough, but you're too hard to quit. We've had our fun, now your sugar makes me sick. I've lied for you, not liked it too. My makeup's ruined, and now I'm laughing through my tears. I'm crying through my fears. But baby, if I had to choose, the joke's on you. My heart's gone bad, now it won't be for you. You've had your laugh, now I won't play the fool. I've lied for you, not liked it too. But I'm black and blue from bleeding for you. You strike the match, burn me out so fast. Look what we had, now it's turned to ash. I've lied for you, and I liked it too. But my makeup's ruined, and now I'm laughing through my tears. I'm crying through my fear. But baby, if I had to choose, the joke's on you. The joke's on you. You can call me king of disappointment. Welcome to my castle, everything's worthless, please. Help yourself to whatever you want, just get out while your soul's still clean. I can't give up control, I'm the ruiner of my own kingdom. Save your silver and gold, I'll be up on this throne with my demons. Even if I could go, there's no way out inside of these broken halls. And there's chains on my door, no leaving, so I'll put on a show. You can call me king of disappointment. Welcome to my castle, everything's worthless, please. Help yourself to whatever you want, just get out while your soul's still.
You can't put an exit sign out there like that and not have it be no, see what it's in it.
I get blood on my hands when I'm thinking myself into trouble. goes like a psychopath, and there's no looking back. 'Cause I know that nobody can tame me. Don't get caught in my wrath, bleeding when your heart's on the floor. You can call me king of disappointment. Welcome to my castle, everything's worthless. Please help yourself to whatever you want. Just get out while your soul's still clean. After everything I've done to me, I can't take it anymore, this crown. After everything I've done to me, I can't take it anymore. After everything I've done to me, I can't take it anymore, this crown. After everything I've done to me, you can call me king of disappointment. Welcome to my castle, everything's worthless. Please help yourself to whatever you want. Just get out while your soul's still clean. Do you wanna feel safe? Do you wanna feel love? Then you rise, then you rise, then you rise, then you rise. Do you ever get low? Do you ever get high? Do you ever not know how you're gonna get by? Then you rise, then you rise. Then you rise. And it got so dark. But you're on the light. 'Cause you don't trust, you don't know. But it's better living the day that's out at night. So you build a wall around what you know, and the only ones that are your own. And you're living shaking underground, and you crave the sun, but it won't be fair. So you build a wall around what you know, 'cause you wanna feel safe. I know, 'cause you wanna feel safe. I know, 'cause you're right. of sight, out of mind, but I keep on going back. Never right, never the right time. Fantasy, what we could be. Why do I keep brooding on this? Dying to touch you, living a love on you. Trying to find you and lose myself in you too. But I'm still twisted inside my head. I won't say anything. I'm just a mannequin, playing my part, playing my part. I'm just a mannequin, numb from the start, frozen out. Kinda glass of my mind, standing there on display, like a ghost, you're not really real. Wish it once, regret it twice. You never say a word. Stir in my plastic heart tonight. Dying to touch you, living a love on you. Trying to find you and lose myself in you too. But I'm still twisted inside my head. I won't say anything. I'm just a mannequin, playing my part, playing my part. I'm just a mannequin, numb from the start, frozen out. Wish I could breathe this fantasy, live out these made-up memories. All my desire turn to need. Don't make me give up you and me. I'm just a mannequin, playing my part, playing my part. I'm just a mannequin, numb from the start, frozen out. Frozen out. Frozen out. I'm just a mannequin, a mannequin, numb from the start, frozen out.
Millions of years of evolution. Right? Right? Men have to stick it in every place they can, but for women, it is just about security and commitment and whatever the fuck else.
Baby, I wanna touch you. I wanna breathe into your well. See, I gotta hunt you. I gotta bring you to my hell. Baby, I wanna fuck you. I wanna feel you in my bones. Boy, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna tear into your soul. Desire, I'm hungry. I hope you feel me. strange, enchanted girl. They say she wandered very far, over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eyes, but very wise was she. And then one day, one magic day, she passed my way, and while we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this she said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. The clearer the day, the colder the night. To know when to run is to know when to fight. Oh, don't close your eyes, just find a way out when it's do or die. To weather the storm is to barely survive. The shadows, they grow in the back of my mind. Oh, don't close your eyes, or just find a way out when it's you and I. Oh, there's no rest for the wicked. Oh, there's no rest for the wicked. for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked. No rest. No rest. No rest for the wicked. Oh, don't close your eyes, or just find a way out when it's you and I. Oh, there's no rest for the wicked, for the wicked, for the wicked. Keep your eye on the edge of the forest. There's a light up ahead. Bite your tongue, let the sword sing the chorus. Symphony of revenge.
Chris mentions, gonna lurk for now while I go record a thing. If you're still around, I'll come say hi again after Carrot was lovely earlier. Enjoy the rest of your dancing bunny, love you.
Hi, Chris.
Until the rivers run until the rivers run until the rivers run red. Let the blood and the conscience speak for us. Justifying the end. Battle's just begun, so through the night we'll run until the kingdoms all come crashing. Our arrows shield the sun, so through the night we'll run. Won't stop until they all come crashing. Battle's just begun, so through the night we'll run until the kingdoms all come crashing. So let the rivers run red. So let the rivers run red. Take it a run, run, run. I wanna let you down. You're gonna bleed traffic light for my phone, so I can breathe as you will drown. Silence spreads the world around. Please try to let go of me. Do you wanna feel guilty for taking all too pure, making it filthy, making it sore? Please try to not just tell me lies. I promise so empty, 'cause no one's all of them all. My innocent smile, they've quickly reversed. You know you'll run to your mommy as soon as the sky turns gray. Selfish, you tend to be so self-absorbed, throwing up precious gold just to go on and keep collecting rocks. Please try to not just tell me lies. A promise so empty, 'cause no one's out there for most. My innocent smile, they've quickly reversed. When the sun is out and brighter, it's so fun to play. But you know you'll run to your mommy as soon as the sky turns gray. Run, baby, when it's difficult. Run, baby, when it ain't perfect. Run, baby, I knew that you would. I knew that you would. You know that you would. You know that you know that you would. You know that you would. You know that you know that you would. You know that you Run, baby, when it's difficult. Run, baby, when it ain't perfect. Run, baby, you that you would. Run, baby, when it's difficult. Run, baby, when it ain't perfect. Run, baby, you that you will. I knew that you will. Just a hired gun, taking shots and moving targets for fun. Getting your fix from hunting down the young, going around and aiming one by one. ODB preying on the innocent, just a method man. Burning them holes right through the back of my head. Playing with fire, begging for oxygen. Did you hear a word I said? Did you listen? Trying to cut the feel. Don't know what it feels. Like a fucking disaster. Devil knows you're just a blood-sucking monster. I'ma take you down. I'ma take it down. I'ma take it down. Dig you into the ground. I'ma take it Who's in the shackles now? Coming around, trying to sway the crowd, telling your lies to overthrow my crown. You're just a dead man walking through the town, looking to manipulate, but you're tied to your ball and chain. I got a gravel pit with your fucking name on it. If you want something to remember me by, I got a silver tongue that cuts like a knife. Lying through your teeth. Honey, I ain't sweet. Like a fucking disaster. Devil knows that I'ma take you down. I'ma take you down. I'ma take it down. Dig you into the ground. I'ma take it down. I'ma take it down. I'ma take it down. Dig you into the ground. I'ma take it I can hear whispers from far away. I can hide, but I'll try. I see the walls are caving in. travel through the night, never leave my side. Take me on a ride. I'll try not to close my eyes. Never to stay in here forever. Never want the sun to come alive. If my heart was better than a feather, I would slip away into the night. Send me ultraviolet signals through the silence into the horizon. Elevate.
Thanks, Kat.
Leave me feeling something. I don't care. I keep moving night and day. I can't say that I don't like it. Leave me feeling something all the time. My Freudian drive like a siren keeps me out the door. Oh, today, it's a haunted day. So done with keeping up this pace. If I could breathe in, suck it up, go. Ready to get lost, pumped up and sober. I never know what's enough. Come watch me tear myself apart. Ready to get lost, pumped up and sober. I never know what's enough. No. Come watch me tear myself apart. Keep looking for the right kick all the way. Keep looking for the next hit. Ain't it saying something? Am I feeling something? Feel my ears are popping. Honestly, is there no limitable inside of me? Is there no limitable inside of me? Oh, today, it's a haunted day. So done with keeping up this pace. If I could breathe in, suck it up, go. Ready to get lost, pumped up and sober. I never know what's enough. Come watch me tear myself apart. Ready to get lost, pumped up and sober. I never know what's enough. Come watch me tear myself apart.
Fluffle, please welcome NAY6712. They are new and require the standard indoctrination.
Hello, Nene. 6712. I usually ask people what the numbers after their names mean. And if you don't say anything, I'll just make something up, which works also. But I'll dub you first, and then we'll go over the numbers in a second. By the powers endowed upon me by the Fluffle and as Queen of the Bunnies, who happens to be testing other avatars, so I'm not in a bunny outfit right now, but it's coming. It'll be here. I hereby W. Kring! Kring! Fluffle member, welcome. Welcome. I've removed your arms and given you brand new Fluffle arms. They are 20% better than your old arms were at absolutely everything arms can do. Things such as raking the beach, getting pina coladas, getting a tourist board to invite some people to this place because it seems really abandoned for its size. I would just expect more tourists here based on how it looks, unless there's something horrible going on here, which I'm sure I'm not aware of. And
carrots are not food. Now, go enjoy your carrot compliments of the queen.
Enjoy your carrot. Yeah, but yeah, so your arms are 20% better at everything. Typing, playing Beat Saber, brushing your teeth, brushing your hair, giving back rubs, I don't know. Everything arms can do. Everything. So yeah, I hope you enjoy them. You get those for free. It's part of the Fluffle. Welcome to the Fluffle program.
VOD mentions everything is fine, Njna. Nothing horrible is going on. No need to stress yourself up over nothing.
You sure, Weeby? Because it looks super.
Cat runs from the cafe to collect the arms and disappears into the sea.
But it looks sort of suspicious here, don't you think, Weeby? I'm a little concerned by just there's one individual standing here, looking out at a boat in the ocean, and then there's another individual standing over here.
So that is where Cat was hiding.
There's another individual standing right here by the tree, and they're just standing there. And I've been dancing here for at least 40 minutes, and neither one of them has even said anything nor moved at all. And there's no birds or anything. And
See, you're not alone.
Yeah, and there's no cheery. Oh, is there cheery music? I hear cheery music somewhere. It's coming from.
I heard birds.
I think I hear birds also, but I don't. I see fireworks, but I don't know who's shooting them. This place seems suspiciously abandoned.
Cat mentions, Big Smoke is just thinking of what to order next.
What is Big Smoke? I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? You said that earlier too.
VOD mentions, you can't say that it feels abandoned when a guy is vibing behind you.
Wait, you don't know Big Smoke?
No, I have no idea. Should we ask him? Sir? 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 I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
Cat mentions, that guy in the green shirt is called Big Smoke and is from an older GTA game.
Oh.
VOD mentions, jiggle physics.
What?
How can he not react to jiggle physics?
Oh, I know you. I know him. He's not safe. He's a bad man. He's a bad man. Bad man. Bad man. Ah ha ha. Ah! Ah ha ha.
KEKW.
Batman?
Bad. That he's crazy. We're gonna go over here away. I don't think it's safe over there. I think his name is Lyle. I think it's Lyle or something. I've just heard horrible things about him.
But I am crazy?
What? What? I don't understand. Oh, I have tears. Look. Look how scared I am. The tears, they pour down my face. Oh, momentarily. There we go. I can turn them on. I'm a very good actress.
Is it wrong being crazy?
Is it wrong being crazy? Yes. By definition, it's wrong being crazy.
You've been dancing there for 40 plus minutes, and now you run away? Who's the crazy one now?
Lack of being observant is not the same as being crazy. I have never said I'm an observant person. Ever.
Then I am wrong. I'm so weak.
You are. It's good that you can admit that. And we've discussed fallibility before. I am infallible as the Bunny Queen. So this seems like a rather large location. Perhaps we should look around a bit and see if there are other locales to dance at. There's a boat out there. I wonder if we can get to the boat. Oh, there's a lifeguard over here. Let's see what the lifeguard has to say.
So what new VR thing are you looking forward to?
Am I looking forward to? Let's see. I'm looking forward to the next version of the Index. I would like to see. Hopefully I have a job and stuff by then again, and I can buy one because I really want.
I don't think the lifeboat has anything to say.
No, the lifeguard. There's a lifeguard. Oh, there's a lifeguard stand. I thought there was a person in it. I guess not. No, I think the next thing I'm looking forward to would be whatever the next Index is. I would give up my neighbor's children for a wireless Index to get the wire off this thing so I could actually dance and not have to worry about how many times I turn right and left and feel the cable constantly pulling on my head. It really breaks immersion a lot of times, and it really takes away from my dancing. I wish I could dance without it. I just don't. There's no way for me to dance without it.
Oh, I would also give up my neighbor's children.
I know. Neighbors' children?
I don't like children.
They might seem expensive to someone else, but to me, they're just disposable. I'm like, yeah, you can have, there's 3 of them there, and what do I get for that? A cheeseburger? 2 cheeseburgers. Are you sure? You sure? That seems a little generous. I'm like, okay, thanks. So I get my 2 cheeseburgers, and the kids are gone, whatever. Put up with some crying for a few years, but I got cheeseburgers. I'm a merciful queen.
VOD mentions, you get a headache from them. That's what you get.
From cheeseburgers? No, actually cheeseburgers fill my tummy up pretty well. I don't get many headaches. I'm not too allergic to cheese, and I don't have any dairy conditions or anything like that. And I like tomatoes and lettuce and mayonnaise and all that kind of stuff, so I'm pretty good with them.
From children?
Children are fine as long as they're, if they're someone else's children, like on the weekend, they can come over and you can visit and they can send them away, that's fine. If they're your children...
From cheeseburgers.
If they're your children and you've, trained them well and they're civil people, then they're okay. Every other variant of children is bad. The children that you have to put up with for long terms that are not yours, and the children that are yours but are behaved poorly. That's all those other variants are just bad.
Children are fine as long as they sit down and shut up.
Did you think that when you were a child, baby? Ooh, balls.
And I'm a hypocrite. But at least I'm aware of it.
It almost looks like a Pokeball.
I never liked other kids when I was a kid, though.
That ball just got eaten by the sea. Yeah, when I was a kid, I always hung around with adults all the time. I had like 2 or 3 friends, but I've always hung out with, it's funny, when I was a kid, I hung out with adults, and once I hit about like my mid-20s, that's the people I've always hung out with. I've always, as my mid-20s friends have gotten older, I've found new mid-20s friends, and I've always hung out with people between like 23 to like 35, in that range.
Booked mentions, I climb trees and read books.
You what? Whoa, it bounced off the tree. Oh, when you were a kid?
You were just stuck in the cycle of mid-20s.
Uh-huh. Forever. Still am. I am not a day over 29. Ever. Ooh, beverages. Beverages! Yay!
It's a good cycle, though.
There's lots of it here, too. Ooh. Smirnoff Mule? What's that? I don't know. Wow, there's lots here.
Yeah, women don't age past 29. That's a well-known fact.
I know. That stuff's pretty good. Oh, there's cars here. And buses.
Orchid mentions, Matt, I'm 52. I'll own it.
I'm 29. Nice to meet you, 52. Oh, I was gonna say this is a pretty big area, and then I ran into a wall, of course.
Weeviety mentions, at unknown orchid lies, you're actually 29 plus 13 orchid.
That's not the same number, Weevy.
No, 23. Not 13.
There you go. I knew you'd get it. I knew you'd get it. Totally. I have.
Is wrong.
I have full confidence in you, Weevy. I didn't give you the right answer. I waited because I knew you'd come back with the right
Orchid
answer.
mentions,
I knew it.
Math is hard.
It is. That's why you hire.
Math is hard.
That's why you have like bunny queens to do it for you. Mm-hmm. Yep. Exactly.
You never had confidence in me, Njna.
I what? What do you mean? Well, it's not math, Weeby. I have confidence in you in many other things. Math is not one of them. Because I instantly added it up.
I was too busy laughing inside.
Maybe that is a fair assessment, but I'm the bunny queen. It's sort of my job to laugh at everybody. What other benefits of royalty are there than to laugh at everyone else? You know, really? I mean, there really aren't any. I mean, yeah, there's the unlimited meals and the free vehicles and the free places to live and no bills. But besides all that, what else? I mean, there's nothing other than mocking. And so, I mean, it comes down to that.
I mean, yes. I never said you weren't doing a good job at it.
Oh. Yeah, that too. So I think I should call Mirn, and we should just take this as our vacation island. I think we should make this the Fluffle Vacation Island. It seems nice. There's a flower store. There's a police department, a fire station. I saw some shops. There's a snack bar. Thank you. Not many people say that out loud, Weeby, because their fear of, being like a vilified.
Mentions, nice, but empty.
That's the way I like places, Cat. The same, and you said the same thing.
The best Vacation Island.
The best
what
place
about
is
the
an empty
Daniel
place.
Rose guy?
The what? Daniel. I see. Mirren will fix that problem. Mirren will. Mirren will do anything I tell her to. Well, mostly.
Weeviety mentions, except for when you get scolded by Mirren, you mean?
Well, that's only when I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. There's a difference there. And there's clear lines. I choose to ignore them a lot of the time.
Like when you're using blades wrong?
That's always Mirren's fault. She doesn't what, Mirren? Yes. Like when I'm using blades wrong. What do I hear? A beverage. I hear a beverage. I just heard a beverage. Did you guys hear a beverage?
Cat mentions, so do I.
I found a rat girl avatar. Yay.
Vive mentions, Njna with her bunny queen senses, seeks out beverages like a magnet seeks out other magnets.
I know I was thirsty and it's making me more thirsty now. I hear it again. 1 second.
Vive mentions, the background sound is very choppy for me. Just
It
me?
is? Sounds okay here. At least in game, I don't know. Is it too loud? I can turn it up louder. Is that better?
Music of the world.
Cat mentions, nope for me too.
It was pretty quiet, so it was probably clipping it out with noise protection. Is it better now?
No.
No, I don't think that helped.
Are you guys only getting it through the mic again?
That is worse.
What do you mean by choppy? I'm gonna turn it up on the stream. That's weird.
Njna. As I have been programmed to do, I am informing you that Kim Jizu BB has clicked on the follow button and has a requirement now for your attention. Subroutine 104C complete.
I think it got slightly better now.
Yes, sir.
Cat mentions, yeah, I agree.
It was pretty quiet, so it was probably clipping it out with noise protection. Is it better now? Are you guys only getting it through the mic again?
Vive mentions, Cat, we are so similar. We agree with so much.
Huh. Guess I can try going to another world. It sounds
Also,
fine here. I don't know.
You turned very quiet, Your Highness.
I had the headset up on my head. Oh, someone follow?
Oh, now I hear.
Oh. Kim, by the power endowed upon me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Doop. There you go. Kim, by the power endowed upon me by the Fluffle and as Queen of the Bunnies, and ignore the rat. I'm just wearing a rat costume. We're just
follow her.
What? I thought you said don't follow her. I'm like, Weeby, that's mean. By the power endowed upon me by the Fluffle and as Queen of the Bunnies, I hereby W. Cling, cling. Fluffle member, welcome. Let me turn the background sound down since it's so messy. There we go. I removed your arms, giving you brand new Fluffle arms. They're 20% better than your old arms were at absolutely everything arms do. Such as,
Never. Rather, I'd say everyone. Do follow her.
Yeah. You get free Fluffle arms. I mean, why not? Besides I must ask, besides following it would be nice to have
Her
people...
equals Njna. No one else.
It'd be nice for people to show up and hang out and chit-chat with me. That's all I ask. You don't even have to, pay too much attention. Just talk to me once in a while. It's so lonely in the VR. Anyhow, yeah, but thanks for following. Your new arms are good at typing, playing Beat Saber, Synth Fighters.
I try to chat sometimes, but I lurk a lot.
You're doing fine now.
Cat runs up from the sea to collect the arms and hides in the red flower shop to send off the arms.
The red flower shop? You're in here, Cat? How'd you get in? Cat, how'd you get in there? Cat? Cat? Cat, how'd you get in there?
Yes.
How? Do you have...
VOD runs into the red flower shop to watch Cat send the arms off.
Yes.
Yes, what? Yes, what?
Just yes.
Cats have secrets.
Do they? So should I change some buttons here and figure out what those secrets are? Is that what I need to do?
No.
No. Bunny. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I can dance a little bit more here. Let's see. Do 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 do. The elbows are messed up on this one.
Let me just say, there is vents on the top of the building.
One second. There's a ladder around the side. I gotta go check it.
I hope.
I don't see any up here. Are you sure, Cat?
VOD mentions at confused cat so does foxes.
There's no. This is the roof. Where? What do they look like? Am I not seeing them? Are they small?
That is just a fake roof. It's a different dimension.
It's what?
Cat mentions might not being rendered correctly.
Rendered? What do you mean? What, rendered? What do you mean by rendered?
Also sorry, Njna.
What?
But your right side hair makes me want to eat it. Looks so chocolatey.
It is not. It is not chocolate. Oh, I heard the beverage again. 1 second.
Cat mentions KEKW.
We probably shouldn't stay here too much longer. I'm gonna go through all my beverages. It's not chocolate, Weeby. It's hair. It's hair. It's not edible. And this is not spatterings of chocolate on my face. They're freckles. And my top's just not very tight. It doesn't stay up very well. I'm sorry. I'm put my camera for a second because I want to press the button and see what happens.
Cat mentions it may not be chocolate, but it really looks like it.
What outfit is this? You have a swimsuit on or something? Oh, I have a swimsuit. I didn't even know I had a swimsuit. And no jacket. I have hair options. I can dance to one more song, I think, over here. What's back here? Ooh, super. look at my sinister looking shadow on the wall. Do you see? Look at what here. I'll change the camera around in a second. Where's the camera button? Do you guys see the super sinister looking shadow there? You don't know that could be really evil. You never know. Because bunnies are really sinister sometimes. I mean, doesn't that just bring terror into your heart?
Cat mentions, that is some thin arms. Njna, have you been eating correctly?
That's what you're gonna go with from the terror? You're gonna go with my arms being skinny? Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Cat mentions, anyway, Njna, I will go get some sleep. Have a great stream.
I heard a drink again. I heard the drink beverage again. Okay, Cat. See you later. The water's not very deep out here. I don't know how this yacht's staying in the. I don't know how the yacht's staying in the water like that. The water's very shallow. I'm way out in the ocean, and this is how deep it is. And look how far I am out here. There's land. I believe the water should be deeper than this. Okay. Let's go to the next world.
Cat mentions, some places in DK you can find beaches like that.
Like real ones?
Yay, where you can go out very far and water doesn't get deep.
I know in Texas they have that kind of stuff along the shores. It's like right where the ocean. There's a lot of like really long, the beaches go a long ways out, like perfectly flat. It's like where there used to be coastal wetlands, but there isn't anymore. Kind of stuff.
Vive mentions, Cat, good night.
Sleep well, Cat. See you tomorrow. In about 20 minutes here, I'm going to have to restart, probably pause the stream for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, go bathroom and stuff, and come back on. Because my controllers will have restarted. And my controllers will be at 6 hours after I have to change controllers. What's this? Hey there, it's World Tour Passion Project. Pretty cool stuff in the world and avatars. That'll be really fun. Okay. That's the music wall.
Cafe, lounge, art gallery, erase drawings, cafe. But there's a sphere here I can grab. What is this? Okay. Oh.
VOD mentions, I heard cat cafe.
No, just cafe. It's the safe space cafe with a guitar and stuff, and a bunch of, I don't know what these are. I can't do anything with them. Bunch of liquid bottles. It's all interactable. Oh, like everything's there. Huh? Hmm. Okay, yeah. What's over here? Okay, can I run over there? What's up there? Particles? What are these? Those suns? What the hell? What are you supposed to do with these? Oops. Hey, camera. Let me like this. You guys try and store it in the hole? Whoa! Okay. I don't think it happened like it was supposed to. Seems like there's no middle ground. Oh goodness. Ooh. I'm gonna put the camera down here so you guys can see a little bit, but it's yeah, I'm not doing too well at this so far. Well, that one I got it, I think. Oh, short. Oh, too hard, I think. Yep. Oh, I got it. I caught that one. Damn it. Gib. Huh. Just want to make one. Even a 10-point one I'd take at this point. I just want to make one. Oh. Oh, yeah. That one gonna go in? Too far. Yeah, too far. Oh. Oh, holy crap. That seems about the right strength. Yay! Dun 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 dun! Get 10. I'm good. What's all the other stuff? There are other things over here too. Are these? Whoa, those are pick upable? Why? Oh, what are they? Pipes or something? What are they? What do you do with these? Can I hit other ones? Reset building blocks. Building blocks for what? Can you jump on them? Whoa. Oh, you can. So if I do something like that, can I? Oh, they can jump really high. Okay. Oh, there's tons of them. There's a whole building block arena here. What are these? Balls? Balls are always fun. I always. Well, that's a neat looking one. Oh, it's got like a liquid moving around in it. Isn't that cool? It's always fun to throw. For some reason, throwing balls in VR is like very what's it called? Especially when it goes like when you throw them like that, like way the hell over there. I don't even know where it went now. That's probably the one I would have made the 50 on. Okay, well that world's sort of neat. Oh, what's up here? Where'd this red one come from? What's up here? Whoa, ladders and more. Are these more building blocks? You can build like whole. Wow. Okay, that's pretty neat actually. So you can build like super dangerous things. So I'm going to jump and then let it go just before I hit peak. Like that. There we go. So I can build like space platforms in space. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff up there. All kinds of other things in this world. I can see all the kinds of platforms and places. Huh. That's neat. Okay, I'll save this one, come back and look later. Worlds. Oh, it's even fun. Low poly Epcot. That's funny. Hollow World avatars. Final Destination of Dreams. What's that? Souls of past champions reside here. It's time to use this power in order to vanquish the evil that comes our way in one final battle. So someone was in a little full of themselves. Oh, that looks neat. Gridmark Avatar PvP. That looks cool. A PvP world for VRChat avatars with collision message and particles. Looks neat. They camp out. Nice campground with fun games to play with your friends. On the pond, there's even a bed for you to sleep on. IRL apartment. Recreation of my in real life apartment. That's something I never understood in VR. I mean, I like the idea of a transitionary room where you come from in real life into VR, and it's like the room sort of has some variance of your real life room, but I'd want it to be a little fantastical. I mean, I can do real life. I can just take this off and I have my real life room. I would never want to make my in real life room in VR. Yeah. Nope. So I was going to show a movie in the Discord tomorrow. Anybody have any recommendations for a movie they want to see, or a movie they like, or a genre even? I was thinking about maybe, what's it called? An action movie or something, but I'm not sure. Got a few new ones I haven't seen yet. Okay, we watched that Moonfall yesterday, or I think it was the day before yesterday on Discord. Holy cow, the story was the worst story I think I've seen in a movie, but the special effects were so epic, like so freaking epic. Cave 2, the lab. Oh, let's look around. This is neat. Dun, 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 dun. Spooky.
Zadist is looking for support from you and your optimism.
Hey, Zaddy. You want a hug? There you go. One hug just for you. There you go. There you go. Let's see. What else we do? Try and find an avatar and we'll dance some more. Oh yeah, look at that sword. Please somebody can take the sword off my back. Oh, it's rigged really badly. Oh goodness. Never mind, don't care.
I can take the sword on and off my back, but I can't have the map. That's okay. That's disappointing. That's just disappointing all across the thing. Do. Come on. Is the current model or is this the old one? It's the old one. Sorry, I was trying to find a certain avatar. This feels like the new one. Oh, it's the old model. Dang it. Well, these take a long time to load sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. That's a new one. Yeah, that's similar to this. That's cool. Okay. Ground. How are we in the song list? Did we finish the song list already? Oh no, we're still probably through. Those are my normal avatars. I'll save this avatar for later.
VOD mentions Stockholm Syndrome? Wait. That's my capital.
What was that? That didn't show up in my chat. What happened? Oh, excess overlay crashed. Okay, interesting. One second, I gotta close the application.
VOD mentions, also I don't think I heard much in the background. I just raised your volume again as I was trying to think when writing with someone.
What do you mean? You heard the song though, you said something.
Music-wise.
But you just heard Stockholm Syndrome, right?
No, I saw Stockholm Syndrome. Didn't hear it.
Come a Lincoln Town Car, ain't it?
Weavy? How long has there not been music?
Okay, that's better.
How long has there not been music? The music was muted. Has it been like that all night?
No. I heard earlier.
I don't understand how it got muted. I don't even have a button to do that. It doesn't make
I think it might have been when background was choppy.
Okay.
Not sure. Definitely heard music earlier though. VOD mentions, sorry, I would have reacted to it earlier if I wasn't focused on typing and lowered volume a bit.
I just don't understand how it happened. I'm just really confused.
Dance mode.
I would have never muted Spotify. Oh, that sucks. I bet it's been playing through my headphones through my mic the whole night. It so sucks not having a full-time mod. Oh my god. Ugh.
VOD mentions, I heard it clearly before though, so I don't think it was through the mic.
Okay. I normally bail now, but I'm not going to because I want to keep dancing, so. Okay. I can get past this.
Big enough to take these broken hearts and put them in it. Now I'm driving round on the boulevard, trunk bleeding. And every time the cops pull me over, they don't ever see them. They never see them.
VOD mentions, I wish I could help you more, but I don't have attention span enough to sit and keep track all the time, even though I lurk a lot.
5 more miles till the road runs out. I'm about to drive in the ocean. I'ma try to swim from something bigger than me. Kick off my shoes and swim good, swim good. Take off this suit and swim good, swim good. Got some pretty good beats on this 808 CD, yeah. Memory seats I'm sitting on stay heated. And I would've put in summer windows, but what's the difference? If I feel like a ghost, no crazy. Ever since I lost my baby, I've had this black suit on, rolling around like I'm ready for a funeral. 1 more mile till the road runs out. I'm about to drive in the ocean. I'ma try to swim from something bigger than me. Kick off my shoes and swim good, swim good. Take off this suit and swim good, swim good. I'm going off. Don't try stopping me. I'm going off. Don't try saving. No flare, no vest, and no fear. Waves are washing me out. You fucked up, you know it, but you're too good to show it. Your ego is shameless. Boy, you better learn how to tame it. Do you really wanna see the other side of me? She ain't very pretty when intimidated. Bringing out the manners to my body, baby. Finger on the trigger, better run before I hit you with the venom, venom, venom. Oh yeah, venom, venom, venom. Seducing the serpent, a bite when I'm hurting. Watch out, I'll be lurking. Know about every move that you've been making. You don't really wanna see the other side of me.
very short song.
I was born to cause trouble. It's just a part of me. The world made me cold-blooded. No mercy for the weak. No mercy for the weak. Revenge, my favorite dish. Your sins falling from your lips. Lights out, time to make a wish. Oh, 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 so devilish. So devilish. Oh, so devilish. Revenge, my favorite dish. Oh, 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 so devilish.
VOD mentions, going to read, I'll try to keep an ear out in case anything happens. You never know with VR streams, or I suppose streams in general.
They say I'm wicked to the core, but I'm more like a pillager who you let in the front door. So devilish. So devilish. Oh, so devilish. Revenge, my favorite dish. Oh, oh, oh. So devilish. So devilish. So devilish. So devilish. So devilish. So devilish.
Where you go.
take me to. You must know that I will go where you go, where you go. You know you're stepping closer to me and dancing your truths are built on lies. I've seen you cry. One minute you're there you go. 1 minute you're there you go. 1 minute you're there you go. There you go. 1 minute you're.
Give up. Don't love me for the things I'm not. Because I won't let this turn to dust. Oh no, no. Creatures of the darkness know how to keep the lights low. Creatures of the darkness know how to keep the lights low. Just give me a sign, 'cause it runs through my mind like your heat. Caught in the web, you're so easily led to the deep. Falling behind, 'cause it runs through my mind like a need. Caught in the web, you're so easily led to the deep. There's love, you know that I'd call it all, but I can't. so hard to breathe. Smoke inside my lungs, burning in the heat. A haunted reverie. Oh, my eyes are blurred, trapped inside a dream. Walking through the fire, running from the embers, but I keep breaking under the weight of everything. Chemicals collide, pull me from the dust, bring me back to life. Walking through the fire, running from the embers, but I keep breaking under the weight of everything. Hearing your voice, calling your name, lost in the dark, caught in the fray, but I'm still here under the weight.
been so disconnected. My feet don't wanna touch the ground. Can't find my way through this dimension when all these voices drown me out. I feel so far from my body. It's hard to find my way back. Everyone tells me I'm crazy. Well, maybe I am. Oh, I wonder if anyone will hear this. I wonder if I'll ever be fearless. I wonder if I'll end up alone. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, I wonder if what I say will matter to someone. If I'll go broke trying to keep on. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. Some days I'm like a fallen feather, flying and don't know where to land. Why are we looking for an answer when the question's way too hard to understand? I feel so far from my body. It's hard to find my way back. Everyone tells me I'm crazy. Well, maybe I am. Oh, I wonder if anyone will hear this. I wonder if I'll ever be fearless. I wonder if I'll end up alone. Don't know where I'm going. Oh, I wonder if what I say will matter to someone. If I'll go broke trying to keep on. I wonder, I wonder, I wonder, I wonder. If anyone will hear this, I wonder if I'll ever be fearless. I wonder if somebody will miss me. This life is a mystery. Oh, I wonder if what I say will matter to someone. If I'll go broke trying to keep on. I wonder, I wonder.
I'm gonna spend the last song in place. 1 second. What I gotta do? Restart access overlay.
Some days things just take way too much of my energy. I look up and the whole room's spinning. You take the cares away. I can so overcomplicate. People told me to medicate. Feel my blood running, sweat, the sky's falling. How do I know if this shit's fabricated? Hey, time goes by and I can't control my mind. Don't know what else to try, but you tell me every time. Just keep breathing, breathing, and breathing, and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Hey, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to find my way up into the clouds. Tune it out, they can be so loud. You remind me of a time when things weren't so complicated. All I need is to see your face. Feel my blood running, swear the sky's falling. How do I know this shit's fabricated? Hey, time goes by and I can't control my mind. Don't know what else to try, but you tell me every time. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing. Just keep breathing and breathing and breathing and breathing. I know I gotta keep on breathing.
Yeah, there goes the controller. Okay. I'm gonna take like what's it called? I can't get to the music thing. 1 second. That's done. I'll be AFK for about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go bathroom and have something to drink, and I gotta change controllers over. So back in a bit.
I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see.
Njna mentions, back in about 10 meters, need to go to restroom and change controllers
Put your
out.
hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Put your
Yeah, yeah, you know that I hate being alone, yeah. I take it one man, you know my tank, I kinda did. Now what let you to one out and there. You looking so fly again. That chingu sign, so we better be better friends, or not. We better be better friends. Oh, with them day and day. Oh, cover my door and taking all my chances, babe. I've been wondering, she got energy. That's how she got trying out, oh, you're my queen. I've been going on through my phone, yeah. You've been calling, hitting on my line, babe. You always hit me on my line, baby. I was thinking about you all day lately. You got me feeling so damn wavy. Take a couple pulls of you daily. You're never all alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, yeah. 말해줘, 이 머리속 원하는지 하고 싶으면 좀 말. Wanna know, yeah. I'm not alone, yeah. 후회되지 않게 tell me 지금 좋아하는지. I could pull up anytime 난 기다리고 있지. You remind me of a time 그때 좋았었지. 우리 연애 like a Rolex piece 여자 ain't I know this Fendi Prada. You know this filthy writing on this note, yeah. 지금 face 맞게봐라 내 말 들어봐, yeah. 예전처럼 밤새 말도 못해 잠들어, yeah. You remember all those late nights 기억하잖아. 마지막일지도 몰라, baby, it's gonna be alright. I've been going on through my phone, yeah. 무장 많은지 알고 싶어서, yeah. You've been calling, hitting on my line, babe. 이제 니들어 하기 싫어져. You always hit me on my line, baby. I was thinking about you all day lately. You got me feeling so damn wavy. Take a couple pulls of you daily. You're never all alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, yeah. It's a cold blue night in the winter. I'm warming next to you, let it simmer. I got it all planned like dinner. I never stand you up and waste all this liquor. You're all I want and all I need. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna risk this heartbreak. You're like a queen, I set the throne for you. And I'ma do whatever it takes. You always hit me on my line, baby. I was thinking about you all day lately. You got me feeling so damn wavy. Take a couple pulls of you daily. You're never all alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, yeah. You always hit me on my line, baby. I was thinking about you all day lately. You got me feeling so damn wavy. Take a couple pulls of you daily. You're never all alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, alone. You're never all alone, alone, yeah.
I've been losing sleep, what to do? Could somebody come and take me away? I've been in the deep without you, and I got it in my head night and day. But we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on. Oh, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stand strong. Oh, it looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it.
So this is the Reddit our place subreddit, their graphic for this year. I don't know if anybody follows that, but it's pretty entertaining.
Error handler 19X.
Oh.
Penetration detected at firewall border. Initiate protection algorithms. Take shelter. Mr.
Why,
Kegs has
hello
rated you with 13 new victims. I mean viewers.
Hey, Gordy.
Mr. Kegs mentions, Gordy just butting in. Soju mentions, Gordy just butting in. The Boy 55 mentions, Gordy just butting in.
Love, 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 love.
Hi, everyone. We're at Reddit's Our Place. I was gonna look around. It's the subreddit where everybody draws all the little pictures from their different communities and stuff. This is the finished one, just got released. Anyhow, thank you, Gordy.
Mr.
How are you?
Mentions, I always forget about TTS.
No, that's okay. If I can stop it if I want to stop it. So it's like you can see all the graphics below me. Turn the focus off a little bit. 1 second.
I'm good, you?
Yeah, pretty good. There you go, I can see better. Just been, what's it called? Cruising around, looking at new avatars and stuff and
Oh,
dancing.
that's cool.
So this is what everybody does on Reddit. On Reddit, what you do is when you come onto Reddit, there's this graphics on the screen. If no one's ever seen it, if you haven't seen this before, and everybody can make a single pixel. So if you look at this up close, you can see here, each user on Reddit has the ability to make a single pixel I think it's every 30 seconds or every 2 minutes or something like that. And people draw, they have this completely wide open white grid when it starts. And it's like 24,000 by 24,000 pixels. And so whole communities get together and try and draw.
Mentions. Oh, wow.
And so whole communities try to get together and draw the art for their communities. And so you have these things like, I don't know if it's still here. Where was it up here? I was watching yesterday on like Asmongold. Is it still here? Oh yeah, they did this one. So this is the Asmongold. The other day was on his channel. And apparently the bronies were here. And Asmongold drew what's his name, over the top of them. And so there was a big fight between the bronies and Asmongold's community going on. And then so the bronies then drew somewhere. Oh, where'd they end up going? They ended up going over here somewhere. Did they end up keeping their spot? Then there's a trans rainbow going through here somewhere. Anyways, like every community on Reddit has something on here, and so it's really cool. And then they all sort of fight for turf, who gets to keep the turf, who gets what areas, and like big battles. And it's like it's pixels, and people have like they're like, we had an alliance with you, we built next to you and had a contract. You were supposed to a mutual defense contract. It's just hilarious. It's good drama. It's good drama. But yeah, so it's fun just looking around because it's like every little community has their own little thing on here. You can view it in VRChat. Someone usually puts it up after it's done. While it's going live, it's not. You can't see it. But Asmongold was doing his face somewhere. Did he get it done? It was down here. Was it down here? Oh my god! Look at that one. That's awesome. They got this great big one done. See some of the bigger ones. I think Asmongold was over here somewhere. He was trying to do one of his face somewhere. I don't know if it ever happened. I thought it was over there by this flag. I thought this was the spot. Maybe they gave up on it. It was a black and white picture of him, and they made it look bald, which was really funny. Oh my god, that's a big one. Someone did like a full picture. Like paintings. Oh wow, look at this one. Holy crap. That's neat. Oh my god, is that? Wow. Wow. Next year we'll have to see if we can do a fluffle one. We'll just do a little tiny square, like a little bunny, like a little 12 pixel bunny, and see if we can defend it. Because the thing is, you gotta defend it. It's for 24 hours or 48 hours it runs. So you need people there for 48 hours using all their like 10 people for you need one person for every 4 or 5 pixels to be able to defend the pixels, because otherwise it gets overwritten. So you have to keep redoing your pixel spot if you want it. So some of the bigger ones take huge amounts of people to defend. Oh wow, that's cool. Look at the laser sword, or the lightsaber one. That's neat. That's sort of so you guys can see better out there. Destiny. That's so cool. The Nyan Cat.
Mango mentions, that's really cool.
It's really neat. I remember I didn't get to see last year's in VR because it
it was only in the what's it called, the lab section, and I didn't used to go in the lab section because I didn't want to risk it. But it's like I've gotten used to knowing when's safe or not by looking at the pictures and the names. Oh my god, what is this large? What's this big thing in the? Sometimes you can't tell what it is from looking at the back. That hand is really neat. The sparkle, this one right here, that's really neat. If anybody sees something they want to say, just say something. I'll stop and look at it closer. Oh yeah, look at the Magic the Gathering book. That's cool. Block, parry, and dodge. Doge. What is this one? Oh, wow. That's neat. Wow, look how long this one is. This red and look at that one. Oh, this is the Ukraine one they were talking about building? I think it's the Ukraine one. Yeah. Oh, some of these are huge. Bolivia. I love the country ones where like a whole country, a community, and a whole what's it called? Yeah, but this way, so you guys can see, or is it upside down then? That's why I can walk back. I can look at it backwards. When like a whole community, a whole country gets together and looks at it, or works on ones like the communities for countries. Come on. Let's see out here. Ooh, something didn't go right here. See,
Mr. Kegs mentions, this makes no sense to me, Lamau.
This doesn't? This is like every r/blah blah blah. Every community on Reddit will go on here, and so there's a
Orchid mentions, OMG.
There's an 8,000 by 8,000 white square screen, and it's a graphical screen on the PC.
Up here.
There's an 8,000 by 8,000 white square 2 days ago.
Get messed up.
What? Oh, because what you do is like let's say your community, Gordy. Let's say you have 400 people in your community, and you make an agreement. You decide like a week before everybody gets a notification this is coming live. So during that week or during the 2 days when it's live, the 48 hours, you assign 20 people per hour for the full 48 hours. So 20 people for 48 hours, each taking blocks of 20. Their job is for that hour that they're there, 20 people sit on this page, and every minute they can click a pixel. And so with those 20 people, you can probably do a 60 by 60 pixel area. So you'd say you do something like this one here. You could do like something like this. With 400 people, you could probably do something like, you know, like this one here, right here, like this one I'm standing on. So with that area there, so what you do is then during that time, you will have your people click on those pixels, those purple pixels here, these ones.
Mr. Kegs mentions, that's so crazy to me, Lamau.
So people will defend this area. So when this gets immortalized. This gets put in the Internet Archives. I mean, this is something from Reddit it's one of the few things on Reddit that's permanent, and you can see all of them all the way back to like 2004, 2006, something like that. They have all the all the previous ones there, and so it's like it's a way to memorialize your community, because a lot of these communities are very ephemeral. I mean, they're not around forever. So it's their way to get something permanent to be made permanent. I don't know. It's fun.
Orchid mentions, that would be a hard pass for me.
Mr. Kegs mentions, oh, it's so cool. I just don't have faith in PPF to not screw it up, lol.
Oh no, people will screw it up. Absolutely will. That's the whole point. People will screw it up. That's why it lasts for 48 hours. It starts. Everyone fights for their pixels. It's basically a battle royale. You pick an area, hope no one else wants your area, and sometimes communities end up fighting. You have two communities that want the same area. They'll go back and forth till someone gives up and moves. Then they'll go somewhere else and hope they can get another spot over there. There's a limited number of pixels. It's a fight. Everyone fights to get their little spot here, and they defend it. That's why you need people there for the full time, clicking on pixels every so and so to keep renewing the pixels, because people will come and try and screw your thing up. That's the whole fun of it, is to try and defend your space.
Mr. Kegs mentions, this is blowing my mind, lol.
So at the end of 48 hours, if your thing is here now, everybody whose thing is here right now defended it for 48 hours. They drew it out in an hour or 2 or 3 hours, and then they held on to it for 48 hours, defending everyone else from messing their pixels up. So it's I don't know, it's neat. It's very internet. It's a very internet thing. God, there's so many of them. There's so many communities. Yeah, like here's our Technoblade. A lot of them put their name, their what's it called, Reddit subreddit name in. Here's our Grateful Dead. They did this big area here. Our Fish. our Dino Place. This one right here, that's funny. This one. Oh, there's Linux. Is this the Linux one? Yep. Oh, our Place Tux. Oh, this one's cool. Look at this. See, like the mountains and the flags on it. That's cool. Clone Hero. Oh, our look at SpaceX's Rocket Lab is there. .gg/troll. There's Brazil. Wow, this one's big. What's this? Oh, it's the Brazil one. Wow, that's huge. Our MKD.
Mr. Kegs mentions, what a cool idea.
Yeah, see, it happens every year. It was funny, I was talking about earlier before you got here, that Asmongold, who does the WoW streamer, he's like a WoW streamer, but he does Final Fantasy stuff once in a while. Anyways, he was on, he's always trolling people, and it's like, he was on here, and the Bronies were on here too. The Bronies are around somewhere. They had their spot. And Asmongold took the spot that the Bronies had because they wanted it, and then it was like this made-up war between the Bronies and Asmongold's community, and it was like... People get so overly dramatic. They're like, we had an alliance. We were next to you. We had a mutual defense contract. You were here. We were here. If Asmon took our spot, you needed to attack. And people were just
Orchid
like...
mentions, it just looks like such a mess to me, all mashed up like that. Lots of things on their own look really nice.
Oh, that's the idea of it. So it's community. It's everyone together. It's the beauty of the internet. This when you look around here, this is a very good representation of what you see behind me and everything. That is the internet. It's a really good visual representation of this is the internet. It's chaos and little pockets of order. It's like when you look at it from the distance, it looks like a fucking disaster. But when you zoom in, there's like lots of little pockets of beauty and detail, and everyone cares about their little spots. And yeah, it's neat. It's a good metaphor for the internet.
Kentra Z mentions, I'm kinda a collage nerd, so this is beautiful as all the rainbows.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. There was one. There's usually what's it called? There's usually a gaybo that goes through the whole thing that has or the LGBTI rainbow they call it. But oh, there's a big trans one. Was that the one for our trans? Oh yeah, our trans place. Wow, they got a really big one too. Look at that. That's cool. That big one there. Yeah, there's usually a big rainbow one. When they first start out, here it is. Is this it? Yeah, this here. So this one here that you see here. Usually when this very first starts, you see this thing go, and it just goes across the whole map, and it'll zigzag all over the place, and then they'll defend little pieces of it here and there.
God, Minecraft, we love that.
Yeah, Oh, look at I saw this earlier. Look at here. Here's Waldo. Where's Waldo? Here's Waldo here, right here. And then the striped line is Waldo's penis. You can see it goes over here, and over here. And then over here, and over here, and over here. You can follow Waldo's penis. It's like it's magical. It's just magical. Oops. Whoa, my headset's messed up. 1 second. I keep spinning around too much. Okay. It was crazy. What's it called? I remember seeing last year's. I don't remember it being this large in VR, and it was a smaller representation of it. It's neat to be able to walk on it. That's the size. Oh, look at that! Is that from? That's like the girl with the pearl earring. Is that the Dutch one? Oh yeah. Oh my God! Look! Wow! Look how big the Netherlands one is. Holy crap! Look at this. So it starts over here, where it says our place NL. Starts here, and then it goes into what's it goes all this one all across here, the Dutch stuff. Then there's the boats, and then there's the two bunnies, the bunnies from the Netherlands, and then the Dutch what's it called, little Dutch coins and stuff, and then the girl with the pearl earring is at the end. That one's huge. Wow, that's cool. There's another. It looks like another. Oh, there's another Dutch one. What's this one? Montmorn. No, it's the name of the subreddit for this one. It's another Dutch one though. There's all the Dutch houses, the cheese, the windmills, of course. Oh, Van Gogh. Wow. Oh my God, it keeps going. Is that the same Dutch one from over there? Oh, it is. Wow. Okay, this is the same. Our Netherlands one goes all the way from
Dark Knight.
Look at this. The Netherlands one goes. You can see it if you look back here. It goes from where I'm standing here to like.
I mean hollow.
They held it all the way to the end. The only place they lost it was that they had it all the way across the entire board, and they lost it at just a little bit at the beginning. Someone looks like someone overwrote it with some black stuff at the very end. What's this? Comment: a connection lost. Please wait. Please wait. Where'd you see Hollow Knight? You saw Hollow Knight, you said somewhere? I think I saw it along here too. Oh, right here. This one? Yeah. Here. I don't know what subreddit that's from. Denver Nuggets. Our Slovenia.
Orchid mentions, yeah.
Chat Jammers. Oh, look at there's Star Citizen. Anyhow, that's that. So, again, thanks for the raid, Gordy. You came. That's like I just got here when you first what's it called, raided. Anyways, so that's our place. If you ever want, you can actually see it online if you go on Reddit and go to r/place. That's where it's actually still stored, and you can see the old ones there. And you can actually, whenever it happens every year, you can go and try and click on the buttons. It's fun. Pick a community you want to help out and just click buttons for a little while.
Mr. Kegs mentions, of course.
That was really cool. Huh, neat. Do you have a song request or anything, Gordy, for dancing, or just come and hang out?
Mr. Kegs mentions,
That's pretty. What is that? It's a big hole. What is this?
Orchid mentions, Mr. What is Gordy?
Mr. Kegs mentions, what lol?
What? Mr. What is Gordy? Mr. Kegs. It's Mr. Kegs. I've always called Gordy Mr. Kegs. since I very first met him. Even when he banned me, I still called him Mr. Kegs.
Orchid mentions, oh, is that what it's saying?
Yeah, Mr. Kegs. What is this world? It's really neat. It's like some animation thing.
Mr. Kegs mentions, Grimes, Genesis? Is that a dance song? Haha.
Sure. That's weird.
Do it, you blow my mind without a word. Ooh, stuck upside down, I might be dreaming. There's no way back now.
Okay, let's see. Grimes Genesis.
Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on, it's so.
Music's gonna get louder, just so you know. I have it at half volume right now, so here it comes.
Mr. Kegs mentions, type.
Welcome.
The medicine does not control me. The medicine does not control me. The medicine does not control me. I control the medicine. The medicine does not control me. The medicine does not control me. The medicine does not control me. I control the medicine. Medicine. Control the medicine.
Mr. Kegs mentions, how do you feel about dancing to a slow, beautiful song?
Oh, fine. I like them. I have different avatars for that kind of stuff. Absolutely. Any song you want. As long as it's not speedcore or industrial. Absolutely anything.
Spanish Sahara, fold.
Spanish Sahara by folds. Dan, 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 dan.
Epic0LL mentions, oh, lol, thank you for visiting my world.
Hey, we're ready. Is that okay?
Mr. Kegs mentions, that was awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. It's fun dancing to new music.
Girly mention, that was beautiful.
Hey, girly! Join my freaking Discord so I can get your name back! Do it now! Just type exclamation Discord and click! Ugh! Yeah!
Hi baby, it won't let me.
Hey, what? What? You mean why won't it let you? I'm gonna need more details than just that.
I can't compute.
You don't need computer. Go to a browser on your phone and type in. You can even type discord.njna.dance in any browser and hit enter, and it'll take you there. Discord.njna.dance. Poof, there, done. Voila. Or discord.gg/flufflehome. Your excuses.
Oh, hey Patrol, yeah. I was just looking at your worlds. I thought
Mr. Kegs mentions
I heard something.
she's trying lol.
Good. That's all I can ask is effort.
Mr. Kegs mentions not working.
Discord.Njna.dance isn't working.
Asks her to log in, and then when she clicks it, the link doesn't work.
Well, she has to log in. There is no link. That will take you straight to the Discord. It'll pop you up and it'll bring you into the Discord. There is no link.
She can't, 'cause that link doesn't work.
There is no link. Then do discord.gg/flufflehome.
Just relaying info, haha.
It's standard procedure to kill the messenger, isn't it? I remember reading that somewhere.
I'm haunted, haunted, haunted. I'm haunted, haunted, haunted. I took up too much space when I was next to you, but now it's just me alone in the stand room. Can't sleep imagining the things I'd say to you. Won't say
This world's sort of laggy. We'll go to the next world. 1 second.
Girly mention, he fucking did it.
Good job. I knew you fucking could.
Because I am so computery.
You are. You know, I was looking for, I needed a hacker, and I was thinking, oh my God, who am I going to hire? And I'm like, oh my God, Girly. I'm totally going to get Girly.
Mr. Kegs mentions, good job being computery.
Girly mention, Vive hacked many of the internet.
Get the money by any means, any plan. None in the mind, just step above or walk off or book him down. It just be nice up me boom, me want feel the boom in my face. Kiss me shoes and hang with all the food. And count the blessings that me ever let you in the good. Gap on me hip, lipstick left for dinner. Wine on me cocky, make me watch it I go inner. Got them a the real bad man, got them a the real bad man. Got them a the real bad man. Get the money, get the honey like a real bad girl. Got them a the real bad man. Got them a the real bad man. Got them a the real bad man. Get the money, get the honey like a real bad girl.
jag kuddrar.
Real love only works till it's boring. Breathing in someone's air. One touch, take a hit, now you're floating out of the atmosphere. What you do? Falling for a feeling. You said you never wanna leave it, 'cause you need it. One more time. she greeted me, welcoming me with warmth and vitality. Into her reality. As I gazed in wonder, I was overcome. I embraced the waters and I drank the sun. Was immersed in the majesty. She knew what it meant to me. In love with you can turn around. Uncharted history, shrouded in mystery. And I sat beside her in the noonday sun, sweet governor dripping from my tongue. Every memory a part of me, you know who you are to me. My baby blue can turn around. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside of me, that wants to take me higher. She calls me lovingly in hopes she might inspire me away from earthly things that lead to dark desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside of me, that wants to take me higher. She wants to take me home. She wants to take me higher. I know I'm not alone. She fills me with desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside of me, that wants to take me higher. She wants to take me home. She wants to fuel the fire, and I'm not the only one. She fills with a desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire. She's everything to me. She wants to take me higher. She wants to take me home. She wants to fuel the fire. I know I'm not alone. Can find her desire. I feel so good right now because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. It seems I lost the ground. You started my countdown. I scream your name so loud. I know you like how it sounds? I'm breathless, I have drowned. Hold me down, extinguish all my flame. Hold me down, control my passion. Hold me down, I'll never be the same. Hold me down, make me feel special. Your eyes are locked with mine, the time is slow. I'm melting in your hands like tender snow. Your vibes knock me down and then I fall. I love the way you make me lose control. I feel so good right now. My mind is shutting down. I'm sensitive like a wound because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. I feel so light like a cloud. I know you are the one that I look for and found.
Lurking Doc mentions cat thong. Now remembers the voice reader.
Lights on me, I am in a big hole, kinda pretty. I see that they all dancing out of me, and I'll be thinking, yeah, I wanna know when he
Carrots are not food. Now, go enjoy your carrot compliments of the queen.
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Lights on me, I am in a big hole, kinda pretty. I see that they all dancing out of me, and I'll be thinking, yeah, I wanna know when he seems like they heal. Yeah, I wanna know now. I'm feeling great. away.
I'll take you to the candy show. I take you to the candy shop. I'll let you up.
I don't like none of y'all hoes on board. Doesn't anyone dance in this town no more? Why am I the only one on the dance floor? The DJ's killing it, drinks is poured. I don't like none of y'all hoes, I'm bored. I'm tryna get loose with it. Shake a little something, get a whole crew with it. Shots to the head, got a whole room spinning. Cause it could all end in a New York minute. I like to party, I like to get it started. I'm spending all my money, I'm not leaving till morning. I like to party, I like to get it started. I'm spending all my money, I'm not leaving till morning. Drag me out. These hoes better drag me out. Cause I'ma make it do what it do. Cause I'm in a whole different mood from you. Drag me out. Take a pic at the last song. Gotta go cause they play my song. If I don't get down, that'll be wrong. Let it go on, I'ma need a rewind. Woo, this drink is too strong. There's two you, so I know I'm on one. There's no more words for this song. Da 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 da. Hey, I like to party, I like to get it started. I'm spending all my money, I'm not leaving till morning. Hey, I like to party, I like to get it started. I'm spending all my money, I'm not leaving till morning. Drag me out. These hoes better drag me out. Oh shit. Cause I'ma make it do what it do. Cause I'm in a whole different mood from you. Drag me out. Oh no. I like to party, I like to get it started. I'm spending all my money, I'm not leaving till morning. Hey. I don't like none of y'all hoes on board. Doesn't anyone dance in the sound no more? I don't like none of y'all hoes on board.
I'm stuck in a paradigm. Can't see the fading light. One leg kinda paralyzed. I told you it's a state of mind. You hide but you can't pretend. These days get you in the end. One leg kinda paralyzed. I told you it's a state of mind. Can't see the fading light. One leg kinda paralyzed. I told you it's a state of mind. You hide but you can't pretend. These days get you in the end. One leg kinda paralyzed. I told you it's a state of mind. You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it. But you haven't seen anything yet. Now you're just beginning your trip to regrets. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. I'll say I'm fine when I'm not, just to mess you up. I won't be home when you want, and I won't pick up. You'll spend your time with your watch, counting down the clock. You'll go insane, and I like it. But you haven't seen all of me yet. Now I'm just beginning your work in progress. You might think you know me, but soon you forget. I'm too insane, and you know it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. Again and again. Again and again. You wanna ride on my wave just because it's fun. You wanna be in my space, too close to the sun. Don't seem to care if it's safe. Well, that makes two of us. I'm so insane, and you like it. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again. You got to learn to like me again and again, 'cause I will make you love me again and again. Just when you think you love me, you'll think again, 'cause I will make you hate me again and again.
Wow, I found the worst performing avatar ever. The stats on this avatar. Oh my god, 405 megabytes. 184,000 polygons. What the hell? Wow.
Sitting here watching you go, for all I know, this could be it. It's been a while since you have kissed me like you mean it. Been working out, you smell so good, it's not for me. I don't mean to push you, but just say that you don't feel it. Love me or leave me, or quit me or keep me. Whatever it is you're feeling, I just need to know. Love me or leave me, grip me or free me. I know that you're out of love, so say it isn't so. Or please just let me go. Or please just let me go. Minutes turn hours and I keep waiting, staring at the door. I don't wanna lose you, but I can't hold on forever. I'll grip me or free me. I know that you're out of love, so say it isn't so. Or please just let me go. It kills me every time you can't say it back. I pretend I'm fine, but I'm about to crack. Bleeding dry your face. I just miss you so. Pull me closer now, or please just let me go. Love me or leave me, or quit me or keep me. Whatever it is you're feeling, I just need to know. Love me or leave me, grip me or free me. I know that you're out of love, so say it isn't so. Or please just let me go. Or please just let me go. Or please just let me go.
That song's a little too real. Wow, this is really high res.
Watch me as I'm getting up. See me shaking up the dust. Cause I'm starting again. Didn't think that I could. I didn't think so, did you? I cover up the scars of love. I dry my tears, I've cried enough. And I know as it ends that I wouldn't undo anything we've been through. Cause I see fly you need to fall. And I have won the battles that were lost. And now don't matter. I won't blame the world. Cause every time it hurts. When
Bunny
I
gloves.
went through the worst, I came out better. I came out better.
What was that?
Watch me as I'm letting go. Everything I used to know, and I'll never look back. Didn't think that I could. Didn't think so, did you? Memories stuck on repeat. Stopping as I set them free. And I know as it ends that I wouldn't undo anything we've been through. Cause I see fly can change your life. So we're eternal, so this won't ever die. Alright, so love me like a god, love me like a god, fuck me like a god, love me. Whiskey on ice got me feeling so nice. We're eternal, so this won't ever die. Alright, so love me like a god, love me like a god, fuck me
that don't mix. So witty. Let's go. We wanna celebrate like we in the club every day. Got all my friends here with me, and I don't need you, I don't need you. Got this stress up on me, so I don't need your stress up on me. Baby, we're done, c'est la vie. No, I don't need you, I don't need you. Should've left your ass from time ago. Didn't love me then, but now I do. I used to sit at home and cry for you. Diamonds on my neck, I shine for you. Ain't blocking my blessings anymore. Never be the girl I was before. I'ma let the good things in my life break down. From the sky, drop like confetti. All eyes on me. So VIP. All of my dreams. From the sky, drop like confetti. Drop it down. You're missing me, but I'm finally free. I got what I need to let it rain down like confetti. Flashing lights, I ain't gotta worry on my mind. Know what you made, I realize that I don't need ya, I don't need ya. So DJ, say my name like it's my birthday. You're just a memory. I'm poor, I don't need ya, I don't need ya. Should've left your ass from time ago. Didn't love me then, but
Error handler 19X. Penetration detected at firewall border. Initiate protection algorithms. Take shelter. Metabogic has rated you with 6 new victims. I mean viewers.
Mentions, not hot magic Mike raid.
About a fuckboy dude. I said, hold on, what he say he did to you? Caught him sending dick pics and a couple of nudes. Shit, we could chop it off and I'ma bob in his dude. I don't play that shit, beat his ass on, ride or die on. Nigga, I'm a yucca, oh no, I'm an artsy bitch. You're gonna miss these lips, now I'ma have to slap yours on my Swarovski tip. I'm a Cancer baby, but I got Scorpio waves. Quite a high on all my cards, top one is my face. Get a petty in my testy, yeah, there's plenty of space. New Igor on the block, they all copy and paste. Face on Holly, body on Chloe. Ain't giving you a chance, I'ma give it to you, homie. Mood on petty, so promiscuous, you ain't getting this.
From the sky, drop like confetti. All eyes on me. So VIP. All of my dreams. From the sky, drop like confetti. You're missing me.
Hey, freak! Hi! Thanks for the raid. I didn't understand the name when it first said it because it's like in TTS and music but hi. How you doing? Welcome other people who came with Not Magic Mike, including Freak. Is what I meant to say. Totally. So yes. Nice to meet you, Not Magic Mike. And funny seeing you here, Freak. Okay. Whoa. Damn. But was going to space. Do you have a song request, Not Magic Mike? Perhaps anything, any genre except for industrial or speedcore. Is there some? Shall I just pick a song from New Orleans for you? Oh, hey Tink. Hi.
Not Hat Magic Mike mentions, yes.
Well, one moment I shall pick a song for you. Just 1 second.
Nut Magic Mike mentions, hi Bunny Queen.
Hi, hi. Let's see.
Not the song I thought it was. 1 second. Also not, goddammit. Oh my god, seriously. The songs match their titles like I've heard before.
Well, the last one coming up in our first set. Tune written by our good friend Dr. John. It's called The Big Bass Drum. With a big bass drum, let that big parade. All while on a Mardi Gras day.
Not Hat Magic Mike mentions, Nola Life.
All I'm missing is Bougainvillea. It looks like New Orleans. At least when Anne Rice writes about it. Anne Rice makes it sound just like this.
Not Hat Magic Mike mentions, that's my backyard.
That was good. Ding da ding da ding da ding.
Subroutine 192 of Fluffle Friend Freak relured Njna Magicmic with the draw of pixel buns and a tier 1 subscription. Tracking subroutine engaged. Return.
Thanks, Freak. Not Magic Mike, you're gonna totally... Pixel Bunnies are the next NFT. Totally. Just any day, you're gonna take over the whole market.
Magic Mike mentions. Or, thanks, cousin.
your mind. Lose your mind. Early in the morning, trying to get to school. Oh, we got the railroad crossing. There's only one way through. I hear the whistle blowing. I get the boxcar blues. Early in the morning, trying to get to school. Everything starts shaking. You better hold on to.
lover boy. Yeah, I love my baby, my heart and soul. Love like eyes I won't never grow. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Yeah, I love my Lenny. She's long and lean. You mess with her, you'll see a man get mean. She's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover boy. Until the end of time, she's my sweet little thing. She's my pride and joy. She's my sweet little baby. I'm a little lover.
Error handler 19X. Penetration detected at firewall border. Initiate protection algorithms. Take shelter. Tasty Burger has rated you with 38 new victims. I mean viewers.
Reasonable Illusion mentions here.
It would appear Reasonable Illusion has decided to stick around my queen, or at least, follow you and show up. Maybe?
102 mentions, ooh, good song.
It would appear ANGELLIANDRA2 has decided to stick around my queen, or at least follow you and show up. Maybe?
It's Courtney Cookie mentions, Tasty Burger A.
Tasty, hi! Hi! Hi, everyone. 1 second, I'm filling my mouth. Second. And the important part also. For the two people who just followed. By the powers endowed upon me by the Fluffle, and as Queen of the Bunnies,
like filter,
I hereby dub both of you.
Mentions, hee cutie.
Fluffle members, welcome. Hi. I removed your arms. Surprise, surprise. You read the chat rules, right? You totally read the chat rules. I know you did. You good people. So I've given you brand new Fluffle arms. They're 20% better than your other arms were at absolutely everything. So things like holding hamburgers, 20% better. There's a 20% chance that Tasty will give you an extra burger because of Fluffle arms. I get burgers in the mail all the time, just because of the Fluffle arms, right? Right, Tasty, right? That's why I get the burgers in the mail, right? My Fluffle arms. Yeah. What, Mirren? No, Mirren, that's not. Are you're harassing? You shouldn't harass Tasty. Tasty's nice. No, Mirren, stop. Just stop. Don't stalk Tasty. Stop.
Tasty Burger mentions, yeah.
Yes, you don't have to say that. I know Mirren's pressuring you. It's okay. It's okay. It's really okay. But anyways, your new arms, they're 20% better at everything. Like typing, playing Beat Saber, picking strawberries. Everything arms do, these are 20% better. So that's pretty exciting. You get that for clicking a button. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable trade. Click a button, get a 20% improvement in life. I mean, just saying, there's not a lot of things you can do that with. So anyways, hi Tasty, thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. Do you have a song request? I do song requests. Is there any song you would like to hear? I will dance to. The only songs I won't dance to are Industrial and Speedcore. I will try anything else though. Pick a song, any song. No pressure, though. I mean, if you don't have one right now, I can continue dancing, and you can throw it in later. Or you don't have to at all if you don't want to. So there's, as you wish. But welcome, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Njna Grimsdottir. I dance in VRChat. I explore VRChat, like documenting all the worlds. So I go through and I keep track of all the worlds I visit, and I've been taking notes on them and stuff like that. And I have 2 years of 7 hours a night blog of videos of visiting worlds in VRChat. So I'm planning on making some kind of like a Foder's travel blog.
Would appear femboy with bigger strappin has decided to stick around my queen, or at least follow you and show up. Maybe.
You know what that means, right? By the powers endowed upon me by the Fluffle and
now,
guarantee.
Go enjoy
and
your carrot
bunnies,
compliments of the queen.
I hereby W. Fluffle member, welcome. You probably heard the spiel before, but you also now have farms that are 20% better. So someone from the Fluffle will be here to. Mirren, can you call someone from the Fluffle? It's getting to be quite a pile of arms in here. It's going to start smelling. The old ones. Can you take them to storage unit 3, please? It's already getting the floor wet. You said the sword wouldn't make splashes, but it's making splashes. I don't care how sharp it is. It's still making splashes when it hits because it's a violent act. So just fix it, Mirren. Anyhow, your new arms are 20% better. At everything. Making mashed potatoes. Eating cereal really fast before it gets soggy.
Scale runs and collect all the new arms.
Thank God, let's get out there. Thank God someone from the Fluffle is here to get the arms because it was getting a little deep in here. Anyhow, yeah. But anyways, I dance in VRChat, log worlds in VRChat, and do VR streaming just in general. I play Synth Riders, Beat Saber.
Fricover mention, ce moine stolzem. It was arm robbery.
No, it's
Njna mentions,
it's fine.
I just heard an amazing song. It's kinda fast though. Version 5 say goodbye, I could dance to it.
I don't mind.
Old arms.
What song? It's called version 5 Say Goodbye. Let's see. I'll try. 1 second. I don't mind fast as long as it's not repetitive. Overly repetitive, I get bored. It's not a matter of speed, it's more boring. Let's see.
Angel Leandra 2 mentions, it's awesome.
Okay. Okay. Hey yo.
I am the Alpha and the Omega. I am the sickness you cannot define, the nauseating smile in your mind. I am the anger, the hate, and the pain. You'll remember my name. I am your God. I am the Alpha and the Omega, your beginning and your end. I am that I am. You'll never be alone again.
Angel Leandra 2 mentions, ooh, I like that outfit. Break free, my son, take heart, you will never be belong anywhere to anyone. You can hide, you can run, but after all is said and done, it's my kingdom come. I am the Alpha and the Omega, your beginning and your end. I am that I am. You will never be alone again.
Since there's a few new people here, whoops, walking to the camera naked. Since there's a few new people here, I wanted to show, I'm making a movie about, I'm making a movie. I'll show you, it says, I have a trailer. Just give me a second. Of course, it's not doing audio output. Oh my god, seriously? Sorry. Sorry, this isn't working. I forgot to add. Okay, now it'll work. There we go. Okay, here's the trailer. Sorry about that.
Angel Leandra 2 mentions, can't hear.
From the forest where I grew up.
No pillow for my head, nowhere to run from this, no way to forget. Around the shadows creep
To the city streets.
like friends
In a world that wasn't known to me, where I had to fight to survive every day.
lay me down and finally try to get some sleep. We carry on through the storm, tired soldiers in this war. Remember what we're fighting for.
To my journey into the depths of hell to track down my family's attackers.
I will be your sword and shield, your camouflage, and you will be mine. Echoes of the shots ring out. We may be the first to fall. Everything could stay the same, or we could change.
To my decades-long search to search the plains of hell, to find them and punish them.
We're standing face to face with our own human race. We commit the sin
having my trust betrayed and being captured by those I hunted, tortured and converted into one of their minions to be used for their plans.
We could change it if we stand up strong and take the lead. When I was younger, I was named a generation unafraid for the heirs to come. Be brave.
To my escape, with the assistance of a close friend, from the amber abyss and across the icy plains and the outlands of hell.
Your camouflage and you will be mine. Echoes of the shots ring out. We may be the first to fall. Everything could stay the same, or we could change it all. Meet me on the battlefield.
To my return, only to find my family's castle destroyed and their empire, my empire, on the verge of collapse.
Carry on through the storm, tired soldiers in this war. Remember what we're fighting for. Meet me on the battlefield.
And lastly, a journey of inner exploration, to find myself and the strength of will to bring my people back together and to reform our kingdom. A tale that ends, you think, when I would get my throne back and I have the empire restored. No, no. I will not be halted at a single empire. I will rule existence. And if I must go to the very heavens to control it, I will. Anyhow, that's my movie trailer. So, yeah, I'm working on that. It's like 23 avatars and like 42 locations, and I've got about probably 20% of it filmed, so I'm working on the rest of it still, but hopefully it'll be this year. Been some roadblocks with like employment and stuff like that, but you know, whatever, I'll work that stuff out. But anyhow, hope you enjoyed it. Let's see. I do song requests. I also just dance to songs I have on my playlists. So I'm going to explore a little bit more. This is called Danceploration, what I'm doing right now. I go around to new worlds I haven't been in VRChat and sort of evaluate them on some level, just look around and see what it's like. And then if it's something I enjoy and I can think of some music that sort of fits with it, I'll dance to music there. Otherwise, I just move on to another world and we see what that one's like. But yeah, we did the joke jam stuff all earlier today. And yeah. Well, also, if you're new here and you hear me talking to Mirn, that's my channel AI. She's in the story, in the movie also, but also a bit of a what's it called? She's a bit rude sometimes to me. So I just put up with it and, you know, have to, because she doesn't sleep and I have to sleep. And, you know, I prefer to stay alive, just to be very blunt. So anyhow, okay, let's go to the next world.
So when you see for the movie stuff, anytime you see avatars I have, any of the avatars that have these, whoa, the light here, normal light. Anytime you see avatars that have these ears, with the ears like this, with the pointy tops on them, and they're like they're very distinct looking. These avatars are all part of the storyline. So these are all variations of my main character at different points in her life. Different ages, different environments, different situations and what was going on. But they're all avatars that are related to the story and were specifically chosen for story elements when I acquired them or when I bought them and converted them and made all the changes and blah, blah. Anyhow, so if you see the ears, it's an avatar story. If you look on my Discord, there's a list there of all the avatars and what part of the story they represent, but I haven't really told the whole story. I've given little hints there and there. If you look at my VRChat profile, there's a bit of a story, a bit of a backstory there also. There's little pieces all over the place if you're curious. I'm having fun with it. I hope you can enjoy it too. 1, 2. Okay. Right. Okay, next world, let's see. What I usually do is I either go to the repository or I look through the new worlds and just pick ones I haven't seen before. Or go into labs. Labs is iffy something. There's one called clouds. Let's go look at that. New friends. Go. I also always dance in friends world, so if you're on my friends list in VRChat, you're always welcome to join me while I'm dancing. Just if you want to dance with me, that's fine. Just ask that you careful, don't stand between me and my camera when I'm talking or dancing. I mean, you're welcome to hang out and do stuff, and if you can't control yourself, I can always just turn off remote players on the camera and do that, but I'd rather not. I like being able to talk to people. What is this? Okay. It's an interesting world. Okay, this is like legit. This is like hardcore labs. This is this is someone's very first world, and we don't talk too much shit. We just understand that people need to learn Unity, and sometimes sometimes the floor is at hip level, and sometimes the stairs go into a secondary floor that's underneath this floor for some reason. But yeah, so no judgment, just moving on. It's even more odd when the shadows are cast upon this secondary floor, and so it looks like I'm actually cut in half. It's almost terrifying, and the sphere sticking through the floor there is nice touch. We're gonna move on because I'm gonna start talking. No shit talk, just moving on. Next world. Let's see. So we got here. Just TF. Walkable will be added soon. I know. Negative space. A grayscale chill world to vibe in or join. Sure. That's not what negative space means, though. Okay, friends. We're going. We're going to go look. 63 megs. That's a rather decent sized world for negative space. I almost feel like it could have been negative. So let's see if they did any. The phrase negative space, if no one's familiar with it, is a lot of times you see like a white object and there's like a black area around it or things like that. That making a shape in the contrasted area is negative space. So if the shape was actually in the black area and you'd drawn a white thing, and that would be the negative space thing. This is not that. It's a big geode. And some panels. I mean, I like how it looks. I probably wouldn't have called it negative space. Oh, that almost is. This almost is on the ceiling, the lamp. The lamp is very close to a negative space object, just conceptually. It's not the way it's designed, but anyhow, again. Oh, ooh, I do like the fuzzy rug. The fuzzy rug gets an extra point because it actually feels. Is this a mirror button? It's gotta be a mirror button, right? Oh, pool table. There's a pool table in here. Oh, okay. I didn't think a pool table would fit in here. Oh, that's even one of the new ones. You know what I was thinking the other day? It was really a bummer of the new ones. Only one of the 3 new Udon pool tables, only one of them can be raised up and down. Not everybody's the same height. In fact, I'm on a bit of a mission to eradicate cat girls and fix the shrinkening of VRChat. There's much footage of me out there speaking about it. I have a TED Talk. About it. Next world. Okay. Business office. The RD box. What's this? The first published virtual reality world in Roger Dat Metaverse. I'd like to welcome you guys to the Big Bang. Oh, goodness. We'll keep going. We'll come back. Here's one called Simple Space. Past in the Future. Okay. I'm intrigued. Let's go look. This might be a danceable world. It looks like I see pillars and stars. That's never a bad thing. Oh. Yeah, interesting. Oh, this is sort of neat. It's very abstract. Is there audio here? There is not. It's sort of cool. I think we can dance here, though. Let's see what's up this. Those are huge stairs. Wow. Those are some big stairs. Those are like chest height steps. That's like going to the pyramids. Do you know in real life how difficult these stairs would be to climb? I mean, this would be, that's a good workout. I mean, that amount of stairs is a good workout in real life. Thankfully, I'm not in real life. So I'm just gonna run. Oh, I can't run up them. I have to jump up them. Okay. Is this a mirror button? That feels like it should be. It's probably a mirror button because every world has just use. Oh, yes. Oh my God. It's a mirror rate. Where? Oh, on that wall. Okay. See, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. I think is that a space over there? Can I go in there? What is that? Oh, no. Oh.
The scale mentions stairs.
The only way to get into this space. Oh, they're clever. Now I can see that there was a wall between those 2 areas up there. If you can see it here, right here, there's a wall. If you can make it out here, you can't see it from this side, but when you come over here, look what's there. Look at that big wall blocking that. So when you go to jump across, you fall like an idiot. Feature or design fault? I'm not sure I'm going to call that yet. I feel it was just evil to make it only single-sided so that from this side it looks like there's nothing. Looks like there's something here, but the other side it's like a very tempting short jump to come over and see what this other area is over here. And then there's no wall on this side. I think maybe they meant to put the wall on this side and not on that side. It's the only thing I can think of. I think I'm going to go dance in that box over there because that one has the most interesting architecture in it. Sort of. Oh, there's another box way back in there too. There's more. Oh, okay. So this is... Let's go up here. I'll put you guys in explorer mode for a second. One moment.
Explorer mode.
Okay, so yeah.
Filter is off.
We can see what's up here now. There's they made a theater. I see. Okay. I think this is the most. Is that a button up there? What? What? Can I get to that? Oh, I can. Ugh, it was a button. What did it do? Oh my God! The mirror button is there. What? Okay, I'm gonna turn it back off because it turned the mirror on. Let's back off. Okay. So yeah, that's a design fault. I would call that a design fault. We're gonna go back. We're just gonna dance now.
Dance mode.
So yeah, that was that's the mirror button up there, right up here. That's it's not even. And I have a tall avatar. My avatar is like 5'9", legit, and cat girls are about this tall, and so that button is way out of cat girl range and barely in my bunny queen range when I'm a bunny queen avatar. So I think we'll dance here. This seems like a reasonable place to dance. The lighting isn't good. Oh goodness. Let's just dance down here. There's lighting here with shadows. Looks cool. The shadows are really good. I'm okay with the shadows. Okay. Let's whatever. Try want to dance in. Let's dance in that one. On the floor. This. Okay. I'm not calibrated right where my heels off the ground. There we go. Okay, let's dance to there.
I went to the Mexican Caribbean Sea and she greeted me welcomingly with warmth and vitality. Into her reality. As I gazed in wonder, I was overcome. I embraced the waters and I drank the sun. Was immersed in the majesty. She knew what it meant to me. In love with you. Quintana Roo. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside of me. That wants to take me higher. She calls me lovingly. Her beckoning, inspiring me to walk the heavenly, awakening desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to feel the fire that lives inside of me. That wants to take me higher. I went to the Mexican Caribbean Sea and she read to me her poetry, her uncharted history, shrouded in mystery. And I sat beside her in the noonday sun, sweet agave nectar dripping from my tongue. Every memory a part of me. You know who you are to me, my baby blue. Quintana Roo. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside of me. That wants to take me higher. She calls me lovingly. In hopes she might inspire me away from earthly things that lead to dark desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to feel the fire that lives inside of me. That wants to take me higher. She wants to take me home. She wants to take me higher. I know I'm not alone. She fills me with desire. She wants to set me free. She wants to fuel the fire that lives inside
Sometimes there are 2, 3, 4 of me all fighting at the funeral about who gets to own the property. Yes, I always turn up just a little too early. I stay a little long and wake up feeling pretty dirty. Oh, you're the only one who gets this, the last one left standing that I can be absurd with. Come on, what am I supposed to do? Yes, I know I'm hard work, baby, I love you too.
Doing my best to choose the last out of my youth before it ends. I wish I'd done it all bit better, kept my cool around the bend. Everything goes so fast now, let's hold it a moment and slow down. How can you leave me just right when my head and I can't be alone?
Secretly I'm not as sorted as I say I am. I'm bursting at the seams waiting to hear again how great I am. Yellow, red, pink, love me some low light. It goes real well until you find out what I'm really like. We go out to breakfast, I make 2 years of mess. I'm running out of answers, and I'm not even dressed. I like to think I'm balanced, but gotta look at my phone, cause you're so hyped now I'm jealous and still on my own.
Doing my best to choose the last out of my youth before it ends. I wish I'd done it all bit better, kept my cool around the bend. Everything goes so fast now, let's hold it a moment and slow down. How can you leave me just right when my head and I can't be alone?
Yeah, you gotta go now, I guess I'm alone now. Yeah, you gotta go now, I guess I'm alone now. I'm alone now.
I feel so good right now because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. It seems I lost the ground. You started my countdown. I scream your name so loud. I know you like how it sounds. I'm breathless, I have drowned. Hold me down, extinguish all my flame. Hold me down, control my passion. Hold me down, I'll never be the same. Hold me down, make me feel special. Your eyes are locked with mine, the time is slow. I'm melting in your hands like tender snow. Your vibes knock me down and then I fall. I love the way you make me lose control. I feel so good right now. My mind is shutting down. I'm sensitive like a wound because you are around. I beg you, hold me down. I feel so light like a cloud. I know you are the one that I look for and found. Kiss me everywhere, hold me down.
I'll go to the next world. Do.
Lights on me, I am in a big the hole, kinda pretty. I see the day all dancing out of me, and I'll be thinking. Yeah, I wanna know why I'm here, it seems like they hill. Yeah, I wanna know why now. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. Lights on me, I am in a big the hole, kinda pretty. I see the day all dancing out of me, and I'll be thinking. Yeah, I wanna know why I'm here, it seems like they hill. Yeah, I wanna know why now. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great.
Whoa, camera. Camera. That right? It works. Let's see. Did that to that. And did that right there. Did that go? Mirren, just run them. The buttons aren't working. Mirren, run the credits. Are you doing it? Mirren? Right. Mirren, can you run the just run them. The button's not working, just do it. I don't see it yet. Is it going? Oh, there it is. Thanks. So, thanks everyone for being here tonight. I've been streaming since like 9 o'clock, I think, so it's been like 8 hours or something, but anyways, or 9 hours or whatever. I don't know how long it's been. Too long. It's been a long time. Anyhow, thanks to my mods over here. We're going to raid someone in a second, so please stick around. Makes people feel better when there's more people for a raid, I guess. Marcus and the Scale and Kat and Orchid were all here. Thank you for modding for me tonight. I appreciate it a lot. New followers tonight. We had Angel Leandra 2. I can't believe there's a one of that. That's crazy. A femboy with a bigger strap on. I guess I didn't know they compared those when you got the names. Kim Jubibi, Nene, Reasonable Illusion, and Exotic. Thanks for following, all of you. I appreciate it. Subs that were here, or people who renewed their subs tonight, are Girly Kegs, Flad, and Zara. All renewed their subs. Thank you very much. Freak gave a gift sub to Not That Magic Mike. That was very nice of Freak. Thank you. Raids tonight. We had raids from Gordy and Kima and Not That Magic Mike and Tasty. That's awesome. It's nice to see so many people. It's exciting. Anyhow, thanks very much for being here. People who spent their channel points tonight. I really question whether that was necessary if they actually checked to see if the strap-on's bigger. Does that really? Does Twitch, Mirren, can you check if Twitch verifies that? Sarah, I know, actually, I'm curious. Kimakero and Lurking Doc and Marcus and Nene and Weeby and Zodic. I'm just going to go with Zodic. And then Troika and everything. Them subs that were here tonight were Weeby and Marcus and Zara and Flame and Flat and Kitty and Mixie and Gordy and Girly and Freak. And I'm using all the money I get from subs for the next few months paying for lawyers trying to stay in the Netherlands because they're trying to kick me out after 10 years because I'm in a gap in my work and they're going to make me up and leave. And so I'm trying to fight against that. So yes, subs are valuable right now to me. So thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. And I have a Patreon. I don't normally promote it, but the money needed. Weeby and Zara and Flame and Karate Kitty and Mixie and Kima and Gordy and Girly and Tink and Freak are all the VIPs that were here tonight. Thank you very much. And then here's a list of just everybody who talked to me. And when anybody talks to me, I appreciate it. It's very quiet in VR without the music and without chat and chat. It's me. And I can talk a lot. Like I can talk for 7 or 8 hours. I would rather talk with people, like when everybody showed up and I was talking. That's much more fun because it's fun stuff to act off and I can entertain and be entertaining to myself. It's good. When it's silent, it's just me. I think I'm funny, so that works out, I guess. But, it's more fun to interact with people. So, yeah. So I appreciate every single person there who said anything. So, let's see if we can find, I think it's this way. Let's see if we can find a person to raid over here. Who should we raid? It's a different time almost every day lately. Whoa, where's my camera? Right. I'm trying to feel it with haptics because I'm in my headset. Let's see. Brookie cookies on Lumia. Oh no, my fork. Ah, damn it. Maybe I don't know, we haven't seen lately. Geese. Luna, Orchid, Crazy Little, Spicy Wonton. Megwin, Rage, Grim. Rage Shack's playing God of War. That must have come out. Crazy Little Beat Saber. Orchid. Wait, ASMR. Neki, she's doing ASMR. Oh, let's go raid Brooke. Brookie's got 39 people. That's a lot of people already. But nobody on my list that just has a couple people. It's always fun to raid with somebody who just has a few people. my god, this thing keeps stop scrolling. I mean, it's really annoying. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find who to raid. Okay, let's raid Ricky Cookie VR. Okay. Back on your press enter. So, Brookie is what's it called? Invalid username? Oh, I missed the 2 O's. Whoops. Brookie Cookie is someone that I met. They were streaming with like one user. It was their first night streaming, and I rated them with like 25 people, and they were like super excited. And I don't know, they're very nice. They're very, very friendly. They are from Texas, and yeah, seem like good people. I don't know them personally, but I've talked to them a few times on stream and stuff, and they seem like nice people. So feel free to give them a follow, and they seem like they're doing pretty well as far as numbers and channels, stuff like that. So anyhow, I will see you all tonight. I think tonight I'm streaming with Luna for Catgirl Adventures, so that might be going on. I haven't verified with Luna, so I cannot validate that. But theoretically, on Tuesdays I should be streaming with Luna. But otherwise, I will see you all tonight. Bye.
So we'll see. Maybe after we end this mini golf map, I don't know. Yo! Hey, yo? Hey, yo? Njna! Njna! Hello! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet! Ah! Njna, how was your stream? Yo, everyone, welcome the Raiders. Welcome, Njna. Njna actually raided me on my very first stream. It was very unexpected. I didn't know what to do. I didn't even know how to read my chat. But yeah, they definitely pushed me to where I am now. So what's up? Greetings. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. I'm Brookie Cookie. I'm also a VRChat streamer. For the most part, sometimes I'll do, you know, Minecraft, Kirby, any desktop game, but that's the rare occasion. I'm mainly a VRChat streamer. We get a little chaotic sometimes. If you follow my TikTok, you'll see more chaos there. But yeah, that's me. So welcome. I was just telling everyone that. I know that you're so kind. You're so kind, Njna. Yo, for everyone who didn't come from the room.